first one out there. Yeah. Yeah. Why? It's exciting. Oh, yeah. We'll turn camera. You see that fish? Yeah, buddy. I see you. Oh, here you go. This is you. Oh, there. Boom. Looks cool and everything. This one, for some reason, must have turned itself on and then died. You know how that goes. All right, so that works. All right, let me in that spot right there real quick, Patty. Okay. I just need in this drawer. I just need in here for 1 sec. Just to get the other camera out. Other phone. All right, got you, bud. We'll switch. I pulled him right out of these pads. I know, I seen it. I seen your cast. I watched the whole thing. Giant bass. 5-pounder. Patty crushing it, you guys. Should have seen that. It was fantastic. But we didn't have the cameras on because we were like, we were basically just talking, hanging out. And then Patty hits what we thought was a big tree, and he thought he was stuck. And all of a sudden, this thing come out of the water, just smashing its head around. It was a big old 5-pounder. Thumbnail's the picture, just so you know. All right, let's get into this. What's up, guys? Chris and Jay, 2 Fry. Hey, everybody. Yeah, so Patty just crushed a 5-pounder. That was pretty epic. All right, mics are working. Everything's working. Fans are on. Let me turn this camera real quick. All right, let's get this thing in posizione so you can seize us both. There we go, that should work. Oh, awesome. So what's up? Wishing I was fishing. Aw, Kristen J, you ever come to Florida? I'll take you fishing. I already told you that. You can go fishing. Dude, Patty just crushed it. Patty just absolutely devastated. What's up? Two Fries working. Oh, worst day ever. Dude, Patty just crushed it on a 5-pounder. We're out of
a little high from it.
I would be high from it too, dude. Like, no doubt. Like, I'd be like, yes. You know what I'm saying? All is well. And you caught that on like the most inconspicuous of casts. Like, it came out of nowhere and just snatched on that thing and took off, man. It was crazy. Yeah, we're going back to horizontal, guys. I can't do that vertical. It's too much. See how much better the boat positioning looks and stuff? Like, this is so much better. Oh, there's something chasing me, Patty. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. You guys missed that. And so I figured, you know what? We'll click the live button now. We're not on our we didn't go to that of which we do not speak lake because that ended up closed somehow. I wanted to take them there. So we went around the corner to another lake. Another one of those, it's only got 3 parking spaces lakes. And we're one of the 3, so that's pretty cool. Nice and clear. Yeah, appreciate it too, Fry. And calm, yeah, calm water, except we've got dragon boaters. That's the people that row. And we got one dude out here riding on a, what's he doing? Water skiing, but I think they left. I think he might have packed up, Patty. I don't see, oh no, there's the only other guy right behind us. Yeah. There's one other person fishing this lake. You're only allowed to have 3 boats on this lake. So to give you an idea, we had to get here early enough to be one of the 3. So there's that, you know what I'm saying? I miss you, Jeff. How you doing, bud? Been a while. Oh man, I cannot believe that. That's fantastic, Patty. You guys should have seen it. I wish you were there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because it was awesome. I mean, it was a killer fight. This thing came out of the water, then got down in the drilla, and then Patty finessed and finangled it out of the drilla and right into the net. You can see it in the thumbnail. Who skis in Florida Lake? Yeah, well, I'll tell you who. Retired people with big insurance policies. That's who skis on Florida Lakes.
Yeah.
You know, honey, I'm going slaloming. Oh, be careful. Did you make the insurance payment? Yep. Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I think they rolled out.
They did roll out, dude. As soon as it got a little warm. We got one other dude, so that means that we might have one more person on the lake. Because there's 3 of us right now, and I think there's the other guys on the other side of the lake, Patty. See him over there?
Yeah.
He's back in the cut over there. Hey, from 9th Street. Michael's out on 9th Street. In the canal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, one of the guys watching's on the canal right now. That's funny, dude. That is funny. All right, we're going to keep moving. Patty, that was in like 3 or 4 foot.
It was right out here at the edge of these pads.
Well, I mean,
I think that was 4 foot, you said.
About 4 foot, yeah. Look at the schoolies, dude. Can you see it?
Yeah.
You guys, there's like, oh, we got.
What's happening over there?
I don't know. It's a bass frenzy
like a
over there.
thing or something?
It's a bass
for that, ain't it?
frenzy over there, buddy. That is fantastic, dude. Yeah, Patty came out of the pads with a jackhammer, man, and all of a sudden it was like, whack. Oh, we're spinning. No, we're back. Patty came out of the pads with a jackhammer, and all of a sudden I just watched his rod like bend down, and he didn't even set the hook. It just bent down, like he hit something, like he got stuck on something. Because right now is a burn it retrieve. We've been watching these fish, and they're schools of 10 and 30 of schoolies, just dinks, getting crazy all around us. Oh, I got so excited there. I just tapped some Drilla. You know how it is, Patty. You tap the Drilla, you're like, this is the one.
Gets the heart going a little bit.
Well, yeah, especially considering what I just seen you pull, probably one of the biggest fish I've seen on this lake. And I was even thinking about throwing the jackhammer too. And I was like, no, keep working your baits, keep working small. Patty comes out with like a 6-inch jackhammer trailer. Oh, no, Drilla.
I threw a fluke on it.
With a fluke. Jackhammer with a fluke trailer, of all things, and he's burning it. Boy, you get close on those pads, buddy, and you're done. These things are like spaghetti. And there's no getting out of them either. They are spaghetti. All right, we're pulling up. I cannot, there it is, Patty Schoolies. I cannot believe that fish, dude. And that cast. You cast in such an you know what I mean? It was inconspicuous. It wasn't like a spot like, oh, that's the cast. It was more like, I guess let's throw it over here.
I must have came right on top of him or something.
Look at me. I don't know what I did here. Oh, I got the root of this thing. Hold on, guys. That is. All right, let me pull out of here and swing, Penny. Yeah, so they closed that of which we do not speak, so the ramp must be underwater. You know how that goes. We're going to see what we can do, guys. If the fish are biting here today, this could be fun. But we really didn't. Oh, that was one.
I heard you yank it out of the water. What happened? You snatched it out of the water.
I did. I was premature, dude. He hit it so hard.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
That's him. That's what I just said. He hit it so hard, dude. I just pulled it right. He came up with it as I was setting the hook. He came up with it, and I pulled it right out of his mouth, dude. Let's see if I can get her to bite again. So jackhammer.
Oh, is that it right there?
Now, yeah, it's in this area. Oh, that was Drilla. Oh, that was rough, dude. So I'm down. Not looking like my 50%. Morning, Beards. What's up, Maddie? How you doing, sunshine? We're out fishing.
I'm running 100% hookup right now.
100% for Patty, you guys, with a 5-pounder. 100% hookup ratio.
I had 100% last time we went fishing, too.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 bites I got.
Yeah.
I am killing it.
Yeah, your stats are off the chart.
Batting 1,000 right now.
Whose birthday? Thomas's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Thomas, man. Cheers, bud. Thomas Eugene Garcia is probably the biggest smart ass. I mean, Brud, he's brutal. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he is so sarcastic that when he says something serious, you question it. But he's a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's funny as hell, and he puts it out there in such a manner that you're like, damn. You know what I'm saying? He's one of us, for sure, dude. For sure. He's more than welcome to hang out. He's a funny dude. Happy birthday, bud. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome, dude. So you're right there with Pappas. You guys are pretty close. Couple of days, man. You going fishing? That's the real question. You going fishing, buddy? Two Price said, sorry, Thomas, I forgot. And you just told me last night. We had a rough night last night, okay? We did some drinking. Some people were having a good time to the limit, you know? Live streaming with your friends is better than DUIs, and it's a lot cheaper than the bar. You know?
Starting to sound like a millennial.
No. It's just safer that none of us are in public. They started calling them felonies. You know what I mean? What used to be a hey, knock it off is now called a felony. So we can't all hang out in the same place. There's laws against it in like 48 states. Do it again, Patty. I see you back there. Like,
got a little grass.
Same cast.
We'll grow on there.
That was such a weird event, but cool. Okay, here comes the other boater guy. He must have saw you. Oh, the gummies got her. Yeah, that happens. You gotta be careful. The gummies will get you. The gummies will get you. No doubt about that. Look at this guy. He's gonna try to beat us to the corner pads. Look. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, right. Exactly, too, Fry. I don't need a lot. Just just get on a level and I'm good. I ain't trying to like go full medicated. I don't want to drive. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh look, now he turns because he saw us going right there. Well, and that can be appreciated. That was cool. But he did too. He tried to put in on that corner like, well, I know where they're going. And this guy followed us in too, bud. Everybody was on the other side of the lake this morning, and then all of a sudden they started seeing us, and they're like, yeah, go over there.
They could sense that we were on the fish.
Well, I said we were going to be on the fish when we got here, didn't I? So just start right down here. Look at that driller. Water clarity's kind of shot here, guys.
About 2 feet, 2.5, maybe 3 feet.
Maybe 3 feet. You got a nice calm breeze, but enough to keep the water moving, which will give the fish a little bit more calm, sensation. They're not terrified of the top.
A lot less humidity today.
Yeah, a lot less humidity.
It has been.
Well, if the humidity kicks in, then the pressure is going to rise, and then it's going to shut off, and then we're going to have to deal with that. So, 6 in one hand. Oh,
no.
I pulled
it. You got something over
Grass. Grass. Look at that back there in the pads. You see it? Bluebird skies. So before anybody says get the frog, no, not with the sky like this. Remember, we talked about that. You don't fish frogs in the bluebird sky. It don't work like that. There's no trees around or over this lake anywhere. I'm on one of those pan lakes. You guys know what I'm talking about. Sets up like a frying pan. Got a rim all the way around it, tapers down in the middle.
There's one more big one in here for me. I can feel it.
Oh, I caught them lilies. I sensed it. Oh, these things are brutal, dude. These are them spaghetti lilies. You know what I'm talking about? Where the bottom's like 3 feet of it, just waiting to snag.
The small ones are underneath these big ones.
Yep. The small ones that drive you. Look at, I went from one to another to another. I'm in the 3rd set I've pulled through here. Oh, wow. Brutal, dude. Brutal. And I only hit one. So you know how that goes.
Something wrong. I haven't hit any pads for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I see what happened. I rode the driller right into the roots. Look. Ah, look at that. I'm going to put Patty in position for another big one right quick.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Line me up.
Go ahead, bud. Cast away. I'll give it to you. See, I don't discriminate when I fish. If my buddy kills it and I don't, I'm fine with it.
It's a boat thing.
It's a boat thing. Killed it today. Right. You guys know the rules.
Yeah, you say that, but if I land 3 more of those 5-pounders, you're going to be good and ticked off.
No, I'm just, I'm definitely going to struggle.
You're going to be,
you know what I'm saying? I'm going to struggle mentally to fish at that point because then I feel like, oh, what am I doing different? And then I'm retying, rethinking everything,
I've been there.
Oh, I know.
Those days when you came out and killed it, and I was like, what am I doing wrong?
Buddy, remember the 17 fish and 16 casts that you did that day?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Or was it 16 fish and 17
I could feel
casts?
the anger
It was,
radiating.
dude, that was so bad. He hit a fish on every single cast again and again and again. And it was like a 2.5 pound average, and we were anchored up, and he just was absolutely killing it. Like to the point the GoPros overheated from shutting them off and turning them on and shutting them off and like it was every single cast. I was furious. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not happy right now. And then I even put on the same bait you had with the
and I was
same,
like, cast right over here.
Everything. He's like, cast right over here. I'm like, okay. So I cast nothing. Well, let me try it. He cast. Oh, I got it. And I was like, oh, then forget it, dude. Forget it. He was killing it.
I got to where I didn't want to catch any fish anymore.
Yeah, he sat down and was drinking his energy drink, talking about, well, go ahead, man. Something will happen. I caught nothing. Nothing. The final score was 16-0. The worst drumming in the history of fishing with friends. It was awful.
I thought I had one there for a minute.
Did you come off that drill tip?
Yeah.
I did that earlier.
That same stuff you found.
It was just my imagination once again, running away with me. It was just my imagination. What do you got, the gold tip or the silver tip?
Gold.
On that? See, I knew it was going to be the golds here. Something told me about it, and I didn't go with gold. I went with clear. Oh, here comes Jet. What is it? Water ski.
Oh,
Why can't I use the word? I can't say water ski and I can't say skydive. Both of those terms just elude me. And the word magnificent.
That's a tough one.
I can't sing it for some reason. The word magnificent. I can't sing that word. I can say it, but I can't say it. It's weird. Or sing it. I can say it, but I can't sing it. There you go. Oh, beards, that's bad. Yeah, no, it was bad too, Fry. It was pretty rough. Pretty rough. It was a horrible day. Like I said, it was screaming hot, dude. We were anchored up and fishing this one spot, and it was literally every cast that he made. He made one cast that didn't catch a fish, and I was like, okay, so it's over. No, the next one, bang, 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 and this just kept happening. And I'm throwing it in the same place and doing the same thing, and like we're literally we're standing next to each other, casting in the same foot area. They're not biting mine. I got the same thing he's got. Well, let me try. Thoop, done. Thoop, fish. Thoop, fish. Thoop, fish. I was like, oh my god, this is bad.
It's demoralizing.
It was bad, dude. It hurt me. Physically.
Your will to fish away.
It took it all away. Like I didn't want anything to do.
Right out in front of you.
Yeah, I see it. I almost gave up on fishing. Oh. So guys, I fixed the live stream and stuff. That's all fixed. I had to create 3 total networks. So now I have 3 networks at the house. That was the issue. I had to have a dedicated network for just the live streaming gear. So that problem's fixed now. So excited about that. I'd rage quit. Yeah, I was tempted to quit, but I was on his boat, so there was nowhere I could go. I just had to take the beating until he was done giving it out. Like, that's how it was. And then when we were leaving, he was like, hey, maybe we can go tomorrow. I was like, no.
No, man.
No,
that was Father's Day.
It was Father's Day,
2020
or 2019 or 17, 18, 2018.
It was the greatest Father's Day ever.
It was the greatest Father's Day ever. Worst Father's Day for me. I went home and almost beat my kid. He was like, Dad, how was fishing? I'm like, I'm going to punch you. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't like that at all. I kicked the dog twice. That was such a, it was Father's Day. Thought you were doing it again. Yep, Father's Day 2017. Worst day ever. No, it was fun. I had a good time. Not really. I got to see a lot of fish.
They're coming across the boat pretty quick.
Yeah, like every cast.
I stopped showing him the camera. I'm like,
Yeah, he
throw
even
him back,
stopped
throw it
showing him
back.
to the camera. He was just throwing him back. Should have just jumped off and started swimming. Dude, you have no idea. I was like,
Guess what happened to that footage?
I told you the
lost
camera.
to
You
time.
heard the cameras overheating. You knew what was going
Somehow
on.
magically disappeared. It's probably on Epstein's laptop or
It is.
or Hunter Biden's laptop.
It's on Hunter's laptop. I downloaded it to Hunter's through the cloud.
The FBI's got it. They're looking at it. Like,
they're looking at it right now, talking about, I would have given up, man. Look at this poor guy. He's distraught. Is he crying?
Cry.
He is crying. He's crying. Worst Father's Day
Nobody ever sees it. Just like that big fish I caught a little while ago. It's
you can look, but you can't touch. Yeah, right? That fish was nice, dude. She was fat, dude. Not long, but fat, thick, stout. Very strong fish. Probably the biggest fish, like I said, I've seen out of here.
Couple of months. It's going to be 7
Yeah, it's
pounder.
a 7-pounder. Yeah. There's no doubt. If she's feeding up like that, by August,
she ate this big ass
figure November, she's going to be a 7-pound bass, dude. And that is, if this water can support 7-pound bass, oh my God, forget it. We're on the golf course now, so we're fishing the golf course as we speak. I like these little golf course lakes. This one's not as small. I like the other one, that of which we do not speak, but they were closed, which was crazy because I was just there yesterday looking to see if it was open, and it was open, but I think the county came around. The dock was underwater. So I think the county came around and closed it down, being that the dock is underwater. This one's kind of actually low because this is the lake they use to irrigate that golf course right there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's where all this water goes to that golf. That's what that big pump station is over there, is for that whole neighborhood.
Yeah.
So there's another pump station right here. See that big white pole sticking up? That big white pole sticking up?
Yeah, I do
see that big white pole sticking up right there? Those are pump stations. And that goes directly to the golf course. So the golf course and that neighborhood all use this body of water as their irrigation system. And that's why this place is down so much, because they've been pumping those golf courses. You know what I'm saying? Pumping them. You see the water level riding around through the villages and some of the retention areas? Top over.
Yeah.
Trees are 6-7 foot down. Like, it's probably some of the best fishing for the golf course ponds ever.
Probably.
And you know, they're closed. I should have made a phone call. Oh,
man.
I should have made a phone call to Buddy over there who does the course scheduling, the director. I have that guy's number. I met him here. He's one of the Dragon Boat guys.
Yeah.
And he told me that when they close courses, we can go fish them. We can't take the boat, but we can go down there and fish them.
Right there.
If we walk. Because the course is closed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I thought that would be wicked to do a walk around on like the big. You got another one?
Yep.
He's got another one, guys. Here he goes. Here it comes. The Patty Beaton. Is it a big?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a good one. Here he goes again. Oh, it's thrashing and fighting. That's a mudfish. Hold on, let me get the net.
Around there, brother.
Here, give me the net. Here, put him in the net because he's going to stink everything up. He's going to try to roll. There you go. Yeah. And then I'll give you the pliers. Mudfish. That might have been what was hitting me earlier. All right, here you go. Oh, worst day ever.
Oh, I hooked him right through the eye.
Nice. You always hook him through the eye.
His whole eye is gone.
Yeah, well, he's a mudfish.
He is not happy.
I'm not mad.
He is not. Oh, it's on the inside of his mouth. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, don't be sorry. I care less what that thing's doing. Just don't let him stink up my boat. There he is. Show the camera the big nasty mudfish.
Big
Guys,
nasty
that's a
mudfish.
mudfish.
Oh,
That's what a mudfish looks like right
Use the
there.
pliers to get it off.
AKA bowfin. The old mud guppy. You got it. That might have been what hit me earlier when I couldn't set the hook on it. I was like, I pulled it right out of his mouth. But I probably did because but the only way to really hook those is in the eye.
Yeah, my fluke.
Because if you look at the way the bone on the top of their head is, they both sides of their top of their mouth concave to their eye socket. So it's not unusual to hook mudfish in the eye. If you don't have a big enough gap on your hook, which we're running 5/0 hooks.
Where'd you pull these pliers from, bud?
Just stick them underneath that towel right there on the seat, bud, because we're going to end up needing them. Mudfish.
I'm going to count that as a number 2, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it's not target species, but it is a fish.
Just trying to pad my stats a little bit.
Yeah, well, you're at 100% hookup today. Oh, look, we're water skiing again. And the whole side of the lake is empty. What are you guys doing? Because we want to come down here.
Showing off, man. Just wanted to see what they're doing. Look at this. What I can do.
Yes, you can pull his eye out through his mouth too, Fry.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, that's what ends up happening. They have holes in the top of their skull that their eye sockets go through. You can't set a hook through their head bone. It's too thick. So if you do try to set the hook will slide up the bone and into the eye socket. And that's how you end up hooking those fish. The majority, or the very corner of their mouth where it's soft, where it's cartilage. But other than that, you're going to end up going through the eye. There's no way around it.
Yeah, he's going to have to wear a patch.
Well, I'm not mad. Trash fish. Remember that time I caught that giant one that would have won money and you didn't keep it because it jumped out of the tank? It was like 10 pounds.
Well, that day you and Corey caught real big ones back to back.
Yeah. Remember when that one snaked around the tree limb in the water and Corey fought that one? Yeah, that was a good episode. He's a pirate fish. That's right. He is a pirate fish. Old patch-eyed Pete.
He's going to need an eye patch.
Patch-eyed Pete.
It'll give him some character, some clout.
Yeah, you can tell all his friends. Yeah, I lost an eye in the war.
Yeah, he'll have a story about it.
I was hell.
Minding my business.
No shit. There I was.
I saw this delicious looking fish swim
and I was like, I'm eating that. Well, come to find out, it bit me. It bit you. Yeah, right in the eye.
Yeah, my eye.
Right in the eye.
It was a crazy ride. It
was not a good time. I was on this guy's boat, the carpet. I stunk it up though. So he won't want none no more. Keeping this in the 4 to 6 because it seems to be where we're seeing the bigger fish. We know schoolies are out in 6 to 8. We can go to schoolies all day long, but they're going to be dinks. So we're trying to figure out. You guys weren't here for that, but we started the conversation talking about what's the plan. And we started seeing fish in the 6 to 8s, and then we realized it's just a lot of schoolies. Like there was one time we seen this one fish chase this minnow, and I mean they were flying across the top of the water. And then that was in the 6 to 8. So we were trying to figure out where the bigger fish are going to be. So we went back to the 4 to 6, the 3 to 4s. It ended up being the 4 to 6 where Patty's caught that first big one. So we're going to try to target 4 to 6 for the duration of the afternoon. I think it's a good idea. But what do I know, right? Fishing Con Ghetto fabulous. Yeah, that's the thing. The one-eyed mudfish. It's gangster. Remember that time he took the hook? What you know about that? Patty, I brought you another cup with ice and water in it.
I brought some drinks this time.
Good.
I got an extra water and a
Good.
Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Brought a
perfect.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew, the
super good for hydrating.
sponsor of the Olympics.
Oh my
Mountain Dew, Baja Blast.
Oh no, I don't drink that stuff. Only original.
So I'm really happy with our Olympic team. We showed we are the most woke Olympic team in history by winning the Olympics this year. I've been working on my breakdancing. I think I got a chance for next year.
You got an alligator dance? You can represent
yeah, I'm doing
Florida
the
with?
alligator interpretive dance. You're absolutely right. Wait until you see it. I'm going to lay on my belly and do like this with my feet.
Shuffle across the ground.
Shuffle around. Quick explosion forward toward the other person. Like, get some. You know what I'm saying? Get some. I got a gator chomp I'm going to integrate into it. It's going to be pretty. You guys are going to see. I'll be in the Olympics. I gotta beat that girl from Australia. She was just, Ray Gun is like a legend now. I don't know how you get 16th out of 16th and not score a single point, but she did fantastic. She showed out. You know what I mean? When she said it's an interpretive dance, I was like, yeah, that's why you lost. This is breakdancing.
You forgot the break part.
You forgot the breakdancing. Well, it's breakdancing is about originality. Oh, her coach, dude, he is brainwashed as it gets. Her coach was under the impression that she killed it.
Yeah.
Like their whole team was like, wow, that was one of the best break dances I've ever seen. I was like, no, it looked like something that, you know, should have been done at a impressionist, you know what I mean, dance competition. Like it was interpretive dance to say the least. And then she was like, I got my start. And then to find out like she has like a really, really prestigious career in professional dancing, I was kind of beside myself, like, wow. I act retarded sometimes. Is that I win? You know what I'm saying? Like, good God. I don't know. That was fun. We watched that yesterday. That was good. I'm gonna probably save that because they're trying to scrub that from the internet. But meanwhile, that poor girl thinks she's killing it. Like she really thinks she was like, ha. Y'all just.
If you ever get married, that should be like your wedding.
Oh my God, a wedding dance! Oh wow, the alligator interpretive wedding dance.
If you can get everybody to recreate that.
Oh, we'll have the whole wedding party. Remember when we did that at Jeremy's wedding?
Yeah, I remember that.
We had the whole wedding party doing the same dance. It was epic, and we all were like in time and stuff. We took weeks to do that. Weeks, dude. That was not an easy dance to do. Well, that's an act. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Two Fry. She was fantastic. She crushed it. Probably one of my favorite things I've ever seen. Now, here's the worst part about it, Patty. This goes another 300 yards back.
I bet it does.
So there's 4 foot of water in that bog all the way back there. Boy, I'm hitting that Kissimmee grass. Get me drinking that moonshine. Oh, there's why I'm not catching anything. My bait's all jacked up. That should fix it. I'm like, why is this thing swimming so jacked up? Because the trailer's not even connected. Another one?
No, I got some grass.
Ponchous grasses? All right, we know there's fish in here now. I think it's gonna end up being that gold, bud. You're using that wild shiner from the tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our golden shiner.
Or this is the smoke one.
Well, Smoky Shad's your trailer, but your head is wild shiner.
Yeah, wild shiner.
It is hot.
It's getting hot, man.
It is hot. I told you that. No
Getting
ceiling
pretty
fan
hot.
on here.
Not even 10 o'clock yet. It's
I know.
sweltering out
It's
here.
9:30 and it's already like 88 degrees. Feels like 98. Humidity just went from almost 0 to 110, 120%. £10 2-ouncer. Yeah, buddy. I don't know if this lake's got those. 5 is not unusual now that we see Patty hit one. That was, and the mouth wasn't even that big on that fish. It was pretty much average. She was just very stout. So that means there's bigger than that somewhere out here. Very possibly in those reeds back there where we never get to them.
I don't know. Yeah, beyond those, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. I guarantee if I had the drone out right now and I flew it up over there, bud, you'd see there's big open pockets back there. I found one of those on that other lake, a big open pocket, like back in the back that nobody's seen. I seen a guy come out of the back and I was like, what is that? And then I noticed he pushed in through the lilies and through the sawgrass, and I did the same thing, and it opened up to a giant lake behind the lake.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I caught nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing in it. So, but I think Buddy was shiner fishing back there, and he done blew it up. You know what I mean? Like, he went back there and killed it. They were back there for hours. On 10-pound 2-ounce baby Jesus, let's go. Somebody say something to Tom Cruise, Oprah Winfrey, Dr. Phil. Scattered drilla here, but man, the water is not where I want it to be. As far as clarity, I mean, look, this turned into like super soup muck.
Yeah.
But I can still see it's cloudy. Not quite Harris cloudy though. Legs are sweating.
Oh, almost had one.
Another mudfish, you think?
Something nibbled at it.
Happened to me earlier too. We don't count it though. Telling you, I think it might be that gold blade, bud.
Possible.
Well, Patty, that was worth the trip, huh?
Oh, yeah. I got my fish.
You got your fish already, like decent. Like, all right, I can leave on that. You know what I'm saying?
Takes a lot of pressure off, man.
It does, dude. Especially when you're netting on your first
Super
fish.
relaxed now.
Pulling the net on the first fish is always a fantastic trade.
I can't imagine how you feel. You must be
I
stressing.
feel terrible right now. Like I said, I haven't done anything. I'm just kind of the guy putting you in the spot.
Gotta at least break the ice and get.
I gotta
the
get
boat.
the dink. Yeah, I gotta pull the dink.
Something.
Oh yeah, get it, Thomas. Thomas is gonna do the good luck doobie thing, and every time he does it, something magical happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does it every time. He's in the last cast crew. He hangs out to. Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
That's what happened, man. Right there.
That's not supposed to happen. It was a mechanical issue. That's one. Well, it's been a while since that's happened to me. Let's just pull through it. Oh, I can't. Wow, what happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Wow, you know when I get it, boys, I get it.
You backlashing up there?
Just one loop, dude. Just one loop, but it was massive. You know what I'm saying? Like it managed to just encompass the entire reel. There it is.
There
Tank.
you go.
Tank.
Okay.
Now he just got caught up in the drilla. I got him
Hey,
riding
it's breaking
back.
the ice. That's what you're looking
Yeah, I
for.
needed the dink.
Woo! Make you feel better about yourself. Something.
Yeah, it's one. Hey, just fell out. Good God, that could have gone bad quick, you guys. All right, so the pressure's off me now.
Well, I don't know. Totally.
Yeah, it's not totally off because it's gonna take a lot. But I feel better about myself knowing that we're targeting the right area and he's got the right bait.
I like how my fish gets a little bit bigger each time you mention
Well, you know,
it. It gains a quarter pound almost each time. Yeah. Yeah. So you should have seen it. The only fish in the whole lake that was big. Well, it's gonna be risky, but I'm gonna toss it up in that grass. Ooh, right there. Try to skip it across the top as best I can. There we go. I made it through. Did I bring anything with me? Nothing. Nothing.
all that was because of Thomas. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. You did catch a fish right after that. Man. That's me, ain't it? That's me. Oh, I see it. Shit, I hung up here. Wait, nope, 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 nope. I'm broken free. Yeah. Not this time.
I know, I saw you get nervous. You thought you were
Yeah. I stopped it just in time. Yeah.
start finding fish on the road.
Whoa. Oh, that's a nice size one out there. I've seen him jump out of the water. Oh, it's a nice breeze. Feel that? Oh. We're following them. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Uh-oh, I got something. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Trying to dart right through it. Oh, you got one? Uh-huh. Oh, it's a butterfly. That's the sign. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Yeah. So on the 19th of this month, you should you got Brendan, get him out on the water at sundown. It's going to be a super moon. So when you see it, moonrise is at like 8:05, and sunset is basically about the same time. So it's going to be dusk, but you'll be able to see, the moon should look real big on the horizon. Yeah, but you need distance to be able to see it come up that big. You know? Yeah, you need to see it. And it's going to be really close to the Earth, so it's going to be really big, but only on the horizon. So you need to be out on the water to see it. So the 19th, 8:05 is moonrise, and sunset is at 8:07. So should be real nice. It should be yeah. Well, you need a lot of distance. Yeah. I'm just gonna go sit out in the middle of the lake. I can watch the sunset and the moonrise at the same time. It's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be one every month for the next like 3 months. One supermoon a month. So next month it'll be a little darker when it comes up. It'll look even better than this month. Yeah, yeah. Are they skirting through these buoys here? No, he didn't, did he? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go to the red boat and look to its west. There's an unusual wave break.
I see it
No reason for a wave to break.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason for a wave to break.
Huh.
It's the middle of the lake.
I saw a gator out here earlier.
You bastard! What's that? Bastard!
A lot smoother now.
Oh, yeah. Now,
What's the depth out here? I mean, drop it down a little more and see what happens. Get him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mixed in with the Drilla. All right. This one did me pretty solid. I'm gonna throw my fluke back on there. See what happens. Get back out into these pads. Ooh. Look at that shit. They're all 2-3 pounders. I'm seeing some good size ones. Yeah, they're probably.
That's how they learn to figure that out. One accidentally, another one, they're like,
Oh, your time to go.
you know what I'm saying?
You're out of here, Frankie. Move on.
When that plays on them, man, that's vertical. I don't like it. It doesn't give enough field to do. Not like maybe about 45 minutes.
All right, and I'm back. All right, so that'll work. Better? Thanks, Thomas. 8 potatoes in under 5 minutes, right out of my backyard with no bait. Yeah. 2 fries fit farming. She's picking fruits and vegetables back in the yard. Come on, I'm killing it. You guys suck. Catching taters. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate the heads up, man. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. It's this cord. For some reason, when this cord connects to the charging device, you gotta like check it a lot, or it just shuts off. I got a different cord running on the other system today. We're gonna see how that does. It should be fine. Power should be good all the way around. What's up, GT? What's going on, man? Oh. See that cut right there where I'm talking about? It goes back in on those trees.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. Oh, look at this, Patty. Come here. Look what's right in the middle of nowhere. There is a giant Drilla-Mat right there. That's all Drilla. Pads are circular. When it's just flat, yeah, dude, that's crazy, huh? I would have never seen that in a million years. That's just out in the middle of nowhere. There's a giant circle about 50 yards around of drillers. Gotta get my drink. Let me check this thing right here right quick. It should be good. It should be charging. Nothing should be going on. I don't know. I'm hoping so. Hoping everything's working right. I wouldn't know. Oh, that thing's got blood on it. Oh, that mudfish was slinging blood all over it. Yeah, dude. Dirty, stinky mudfish. Blood spitting, stinky, dirty mudfish. All right, here we go. Back at it. Yeah, I'm going to circle these pads right here. We're going to come up and we can fish all the way back to the trees. Unimpeded. Hey, look at that. Yep, you see it, don't you?
Something out there. You still throwing the chatterbait?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the, you know.
What about your go-to bottom little worm guy you use?
Oh, Billy Baru?
Billy Baru.
I thought about it, but there might be way too much Drilla. There's too much nasty on the bottom for Billy. You know what I'm saying? Billy's more of like...
Yeah, he's got that exposed hook.
Yeah, he's more of a finesse. You know, no obstructions. I toss Billy in near these pads, dog, and it's a game over. I'll spend all day just driving up, pulling my stuff off. And it's only 10-pound line, so it's not like power in anything. That's why everything with Billy looks giant. But when you do catch a giant with Billy, it's
fun.
Like, oh, you know, it's 2 minutes of battle.
Yeah.
time.
A lot of finesse.
A lot of finesse to get that fish back to the boat. You're just not cranking and pulling, because that's not how it works. Still no whiteflies, which is really unusual. By now, I should have both nostrils packed.
It's too hot for them.
No, it's never too hot for whiteflies. I've been in some brutal heat and found whiteflies on accident, buddy. I've had it so bad with the whiteflies before, dude, I couldn't see. Because when I opened my eyes out on headwaters, you open your eyes and they would just fly into your eyeballs. You're like, oh, God.
That's fun.
All right, see how that just went from 5 to 3 feet in like 15 foot.
Uh-huh.
So this is going to be 2 foot of water up here in this grass. Yeah, I want to search this whole area.
Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Boom. A lot of driller here, buddy. I don't know what that was all about. No, teach my son no screaming unless there's something really going on. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, that woman could have just been eaten by an alligator and nobody would have known it because she's just yakking and hooting over there. Oh, that was just lily pad.
I just heard something back over here. Where is he? We know you're there.
I know, right? Somebody move. Somebody get scared. Scurry. Do something. Make it happen.
All right, I'm gonna try to fluke through that stuff.
Yeah, try to fluke up on that grass line and see what happens.
Get in there.
The old get in there. Oh, I'm dragging like 4 lilies.
Oh, come on. Really? I wrapped right around that thing, dude.
Did you wrap that tree limb?
Yeah.
Yes, no, we're coming out, or you?
Oh,
he finesses it off the tree.
Nailed it.
That's why if it wouldn't make people nauseous, I would love to hook up a head cam.
Yeah.
So you're like fishing in first person, but it would probably make people nauseous at the amount of movement that we do. You understand what I'm saying? The head movement, look around, look here, look there, turn, wiggle, wiggle, you know, lean down, bend, crouch. I mean, you'd see everything and it'd be cool. It would look kind of like Hardcore Henry.
Yeah.
Remember Hardcore Henry in first person, where it was just everything was just weird and you know, it was constantly moving and bouncing around. Except we wouldn't have any gunfire. Hopefully.
Right.
But it'd be just like Hardcore
Exactly
Henry.
the same, but
exactly the same, but different.
Totally different at the same time.
Yeah, exactly the same, but different. You know what I'm talking about. Now, I know I can go to that next point and then I can cut across to the pads on the right-hand side, but I can't get down to that, see the big house right there in front of me, to the 12 o'clock at the far end of the lake?
Yeah.
I can't get there. We lose signal. There's no signal. Yeah, there's no signal over there. That's going to be the only issue we're faced with. I've never caught fish over there though either. So but I've gone over there 100 times. I fished this lake for almost 2 months every fishing trip, every live. That's how I knew about that other side down there, and we went straight there.
Uh-huh.
And that's why nobody was down there, because they were all up here in what they think is the spot. I hear bluegill popping. Yeah, look, that easily goes 100 yards into that tree line over
Oh yeah. There's probably two foot of water all the way
there.
back there.
That's what I said too. It's probably like 2 foot of water. And just roots that the fish can live in. Oh. So hot. I got a couple of spots here marked offshore. So if we have to do that, we'll do that. But I'm really thinking we're probably going to fish down this way, and then we're going to motor back down to the south end and start that whole south end again.
Yeah, I like that end.
Yeah, that end's got a lot to throw at.
Yielded a big fish for me.
Yep, and a lot to throw at. This guy up here, he's on that main lake point, but I'm not seeing main lake points today. Like, I've seen schoolies offshore on point, but I haven't seen anything like...
I haven't seen much activity over this way.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Everything we were seeing was back there. Look, there's more of a breeze back there too.
Well, the water now...
You can see it.
Well, it looks like it's coming across us though, but I don't feel it. Wind today is only supposed to be 1 to 3 sustained. So I don't expect there to be any big gusts, and the sky is just screaming, "Look at me!" Clear as day, dude. Clear as day. So you know how that goes. Got it. Yeah, I'm not even marking anything like I was in the south. But then I say that, and look, swell on my right. Is that you?
There was something right here.
So we were talking earlier today about the flying lure. You guys remember the flying lure, all the commercials? The flying lure.
We can get behind the pads over there, or the reeds over there.
And through that crack there?
That crack over there?
I don't think we can get in there. It's going to be a question of, can we get out?
Yeah.
I mean, we can probably get the nose in just fine, but once we get the nose in, I don't think we can prop out of that. I don't have a jack plate. You know what I mean? If I had
Yeah.
a jack plate and I can put the plate up, we can just sit on the back end of the boat. We can get right through there, no problem. But I've got to have 18 down. So if I'm sitting 12 and I need 18, I got to have 30. You know what I mean? Oh, that was Driller, but boy, you had me excited. At least you came better prepared with a hat today.
Yeah, I brought the better hat.
Is that you? Oh, straight into the pads on the cast. Nice. I don't know, man. It is hot. This guy just bounced out. He's had enough. I guess Buddy called it. He just rode in. I don't know. What do you think? Head south?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
This end of the lake hasn't yielded anything at all.
Yeah, I'm not liking it over here either. I'm
I
not
haven't
seeing
seen any
anything.
activity.
Nothing's really telling me you're in it. You know, you found it.
These fish must have like white privilege or something.
Yeah, they're not down with this process here. All right, hold on a second.
Drink out.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I learned that last time that I bent this rod here. Oh, don't do that either. That's how you break that wire. I need some type of slinky system that I can attach to this thing. That'll allow me to do stuff a little bit different. All right, that takes care of that. All right, you guys are going this way for a second. All right. Connect the mics for 1 second. These guys are going to ride. They're looking the other way. Well, that sucks. Is there a white cord in there, Jay?
What's that?
Is there a white cord?
We're at.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Now I take this white cord, put it in here. We'll be right back, guys. We're gonna shoot across the lake. I'm gonna have you guys charging. And you'll see us in just a second.
We bought this pouch that's all
Yeah.
and a bunch of these things. start working out again. And I threw on, I usually start with 145, and just throw some plates on there. And start with that. And then I work my way up to like 185 or whatever. But I went out there the other day. Threw on 145, did like 15. Threw on 185, did like 10. Threw on 205, did like 6.
Decent. You got a 5-pounder. We don't know. Gonna ask you the same question. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That was us too, bud. Must be floated out. You knew as well. So that's a pretty cool system there, huh? I do think I'm going to end up losing a cord here, though. Hey, are you guys there? What you guys doing? All right, we're back. Jay's catching a Pringles.
Mm-hmm.
He should be able to hear us both.
Pringles with
Let me up there, Jay.
mudfish sauce on it.
Dude, mudfish sauce.
I always forget to bring sanitizers because I bring little finger foods.
2 fries here. All right, we're good. We're safe. Somebody hear us. You hear us? You know we're here? Let me see. Somebody hear us. You hear us? All right, we're good. Patty, say something.
That back there, that's the spot.
All right, we're good. Don't want to get the guys the loop. Stuck with air fryer potatoes. Ah, I make a pretty good twice baked potato in the air fryer. I figured we'd try this side. We didn't pick at this side on the way over. I gotta turn all this stuff on.
Thought those were fish for a minute there.
Yeah, that'd
Get my
be
pole in the
epic.
water. Oh my god.
Fumbling around. Whoa. Well, we're gonna see if the gold blade. What is it? Bronze? No. What color is your blade?
I got the gold one on there.
Gold one. All right. Well, I've got the clear.
Super flashy.
I've got the clear. So we've got 2 the same styles but different tones.
It says I'm a high class lure.
Well, we've seen a lot of shiners today. We've seen a lot of stuff jumping around today, so it's very possible that your gold's going to be to get it today. I'm coming with that plastic stealth blade, the one that is more of a square bill crankbait.
Are you letting it drop at all?
No, just riding it on its way. It's a ½ ounce. It's only 4 foot of water. If you roll medium and then go into a fast, you'll be a couple feet down.
Yeah, I figure that's what I'm running, about 2 feet down, maybe 3.
Tiffany, we've got 2 bass. Oh, 2 bass, 1 at 5 pounds, 1 at 1.5 pounds, a mudfish for about 3 pounds, and that's been the day. You won't get to see the big fish of the day because I didn't have the cameras rolling. We were just kind of getting here, and the lake we wanted to go to was closed. So that kind of threw it off, and we had to go travel again. I was going to go live from the house. I'm glad I didn't. That would have been horrible. We would do an IRL stream, and that would have just been a nightmare because there's like 7 places we would lose all signal.
Oh, something back in there.
I seen it.
You see that? Somehow we got to get back into those pads a little bit. This fluke.
Gorilla.
I thought that was a fish.
Me too. But it wasn't.
Look, there's all kind of activity right over there.
Where? There it is.
Down
Gorilla.
there? No, no, no.
Gorilla. Ah.
A little faster crank speed. Keep it on top of it, maybe.
That's what I did.
What's the depth here?
2 feet where we're at right now.
2 feet.
Well, 3. Yeah, 3 to the muck.
So that up there,
There's 1.5 feet, 2 foot of water, or there's a ridge, or there's a trough, or there's a channel, or a canal, or some type of little structure that we can't see. I mean, you never know. Hey, what's up, Swagga? Uh-oh, Swagga's got messages deleted. Waiting for some excitement. We'll see.
there you go.
Is it on the backside?
Yeah.
Oh, right here on our right.
This
on our
backside
right.
now, huh? Ooh. That was a hook shot. I threw that like over behind my head, sideways.
We'll see.
Nothing. Nothing. No fish.
Nothing.
Gotta get in their heads, man. Somehow. Where are they?
Ow.
Not a real fish unless you take some of this lure right here. There they are.
It's just little schoolies, dude.
Yeah, they are small. Where are the big ones hiding then? If the small ones are sitting right there, okay. Where'd the large ones go? Did they go deeper or did they go closer? Well, that last one we caught was on the edge of the pads.
Last 2 we caught were on the edge of the
Yeah, so they went shallow. Or they're sitting on a little slope there. Look at this.
Just a little fish.
Let me try it. Look at this, guys.
Yeah, rough one. It's a little hot. Everybody else, I think, are pretty much left. No, there's one more boat out here. Max 3. Question is, how long are you going to try to find fish in the same area before you move on? I think we're moving pretty good.
I don't know.
Right here.
I like to be real thorough with an area.
Yeah, I like to park too, but I don't have power poles, man.
You don't.
I mean, if that's the case, when you caught that big one, I'd have just hit the button and put the power poles down, and you would have just stayed right there, and we'd have caught that fish, and then we'd have just known the spot was right there behind us, or whatever direction we were facing. That's what's nice about power poles. Ow. These things are just in the wrong spot for me. There we go. Uh-oh. I hear stuff.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's 2 foot well in the pads back there.
Oh.
I didn't bring any frogs again.
You got one down there in the seat, I think, on the side there.
Yeah, that's that one I think caught on fire though. He ain't doing right. Got one leg.
All around this little isolated set of lilies.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, this end is definitely better. It's like a whole nother lake over here. There was no activity down that way. But I felt like I was running across more grass.
Yeah. And you really never know, man. Oh.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you grabbed my pole.
All right, hold on. I don't want to reel this. Let me work this shit out right quick. We got a little problem in here. Needs some addressing. Look at the weird amounts of line that are coming out. This turned into like a 37 back of lasho. All right, we're good. I'm right here. You're golden.
All right.
Look at that. Like it never happened.
I thought a shark had taken the line or something. What the heck?
Did you think you didn't set the hook?
Yeah.
That would have been bad. Double knot backlash bait casters.
Yep, bigger boat next time. That just made the case right there.
I know. Well, it needs more
I
deck.
thought that was on the list of things to do.
Yeah, it's right up there with retirement, dental bills, life.
I don't know, $100 payment, $150 payment a month
Yeah, this is
for 130 years. You're
for 130. Yeah, I just have Brendan take one out. And be
Yeah,
like,
he'll
I'm just
have to,
building your credit, bud.
finish up the payments after you're long gone. Still paying on my dad's boat. Yeah, it's been 87 years now.
87 years, and I'm still making the minimum.
It's a low payment though. It's like $12 a month.
It's a low payment. I refinanced. I refinanced and got a better rate.
That's great. All right. It is.
We're moving at a leisurely pace because there's some objects around here that are kind of set. Oh, I just missed it. I just missed it. Instead of setting the hook, I stopped everything and it spit. But it stopped dead, Patty. You understand?
Yeah, this is right around that area. I mean, we were back there. Maybe the big ones are hanging out in this corner. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. There's all kind of different pads. There's grass. There's hydrilla, all in the same area. But separate at the same time.
Yeah. It's a diverse area.
It is. A lot of
As
fish
we
on
know
this
in
spot, that's
fishing,
for sure.
diversity is our strength. Come on, do something cool. Come on, do something cool. You know? A lot of cast now. I ain't seen nothing cool for a while. There's a little one back there. Seen it?
Yeah.
Just about a foot into the pans. No.
Everything feels real calm right now. Like all the activity kind of died out all of a sudden.
Ah. It's fishing.
I was really hoping some storms were going to build.
I don't think we're gonna suffer from anything like building storms today.
No.
No.
The breeze is nice. Subtle.
Oh, it's subtle.
Not often
Subtle
enough.
is a perfect word for it.
Little ray of sunshine.
Direct rays of sunshine.
That's right. What's this? What have we here? Where was that? For you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
You good?
No. I think I'm good.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it.
Unscathed.
I got two of them.
Nice. Two little ones in the
There we
spaghetti. Yeah, and they're gone. Hey, cast all the way down that bank back there on your left. Casting, there you go. It's getting hot out, that is for sure, man. A lot of focus right now, guys. Patty's up by a mudfish. And about 3.5 pounds.
Yeah. I remember that. Way back. Seems like so long ago now.
It was a long time ago. It was the first 15 minutes of the morning. No, it was 9:30.
Yeah, it was 9:30. I remember asking. It's almost 10 o'clock, right?
We might have just made the timing mistake of moving on the 10:30.
Yeah. Hey, we headed down to the other end where there weren't any fish.
Well, we should have left
At
that
prime
side
time.
earlier and been back down here at 10:30. Because that's when the big ones bite. You know what I'm saying? It's always 10:30.
We have a school full of minnows here. Must be somebody hanging out nearby looking for food.
I did the same thing you did. You got in one of those
Something a little more
spaghetti.
substantial than a minnow. I got it right here. Come and get it.
And now if you have to leave, you can just load her over there, drop you off. Oh, there it is right here. And pads right in front of you.
Saw that. Coming right through there, ain't you?
That's me, yeah. Getting a bit hot. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that fan back to high. You guys need the fan.
Something's right back there, man. Something is right back there. Ooh.
35 degrees Celsius.
Oh, get that.
Oh, and I yanked it.
Now they're everywhere over here. Look at this. It's like they're on a timer.
They do it in unison.
They all jump off at once.
Well, if you notice, the wind just gusted a whopping 3 right there.
I did notice that.
So that was their signal.
Something tried to grab at me.
Did you miss it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's officially a miss.
I don't know.
Just for stats, you know what I'm saying? Are we calling that a swing? I had an error. I had a freeze.
It's difficult
today.
to say. It's difficult to say.
I had a freeze today. You know, I felt it hit. I just didn't even react. I stopped reeling. I didn't try to set a hook. I was just like, ah. It shocked me. It was a shocking event. My reaction time was none at all. It was horrible. So what are you guys doing today? It's Saturday. I had a rough week, but I got through it. And now it's time to go fishing. I gotta beat this 5-pounder. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
I don't either. But now that I said something, it's probably going to happen.
No. Like I said, you guys do me a favor. Ask Oprah, Tom Cruise, Alan, anyone you want to ask. So I would technically have to catch 4 fish. to really call it a decisive win.
Right back over here. Big fish. Biggest fishes. Seen it. Yeah, assuming we're not counting the mudfish.
Well, it's a tiebreaker.
I think it would be a tiebreaker. Same spot. There's something right in there.
Are you getting closer to it or what?
I need to get my fluke in there, but it's too far away.
Having to stop and get something to drink when you're on cast 3,946 is, because that could be the one. And it really takes away from you mentally when you've got to stop and get hydrated, because the sun is literally cooking you.
Yeah, I was just going through the same struggle myself internally, of course. But I was thinking I'm thirsty, but I can't just sit back and waste 15
and
seconds.
consume water in this time right now. It's
Something
ridiculous.
bad happened with this
Who
cast.
does that?
I got some hydrilla on here.
Minnows. Look at that, Jason.
School of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's some grass right down there too, right there.
Yeah. Hey, morning, Jenny. Jenny finally got up. 10 potatoes. That's crazy. I've never, well, actually, I have grown potatoes, broccoli. String beans are one of my favorites. String peas are one of my favorite. Grapes. And I don't do beans. Two fry don't do beans. Now, those are all good ones, though. The vine ones are fun.
What are you making? What are you guys making?
She's just growing veggies. She had potatoes. She said her peas sucked this year. Been up since 8. Well, good job, Jenny. At least she's got to sleep till 8. That's late. compared to the last couple of weeks for sure. I got up at 5:40 in my head. And I got 20 minutes of laying there and thinking about it. And then I finally just got up right at 6 with my alarm and was like, all right, forget it. But I did fill up the truck for 311, I think.
Not bad.
No, not bad, but not good.
Not good.
You know?
Not bad.
I'm not excited about $3.11. You know. $1 maybe would be awesome.
Sure, that'd be great.
That's
But how
about
about
all it should
$1.50?
cost.
That'd be nice.
I think that's a fair price that everyone can agree on. Yep, that's Jenny Lynn, Two Fry. Oh. Jenny Patty killed it this morning. And we didn't have none of the cameras on or nothing. We went to a different lake. It was closed, which is crazy because I just stopped there yesterday. But the dock was underwater, so I'm thinking the county came in and was like, yep, close it down till the water recedes. But anyway, we ended up coming over here into the village. We started the day, it was kind of sketchy. We had to get in the water, blah, blah, blah. Dragon boat guys, water ski guys. Well, next thing you know, Patty hooks up on a 5-pounder. I haven't even set up the phone yet. So I just took some pictures and used it as the thumbnail. That was Patty's first catch that nobody got to see. It was nice, like big fish. I didn't think they got that big in here, so that's impressive for this little lake. But we'll see. I caught one, and then Patty caught a big mudfish. And then I caught like a pounder just over a dink. And then there's just been a whole lot of casts. We drove back during the 10:30, and now we're stuck. The wind's coming off the side of the lake we're on, so that's a good thing. But at the same time, moving water is where we're going to find fish. And hanging out. That's what we're doing.
Risky fishing, but I'm doing it.
The boys were so groggled this morning. You didn't even know. So groggled. They didn't want to get up. I left the cage open for almost 20 minutes before either one of them got up and stretched and walked out. And then Forrest got a hair in his bum. So he was standing outside the door in a squat space looking at me like, Dad, make it stop, make it stop. I was like, what is wrong with you? Had to get a flashlight, a wet paper towel, and look back there. He's got a giant hair. I was like, oh boy, here we go. So now I'm pulling on this giant hair that he ate. I don't know where they could come from. So if the house smells of dog poop, it's because he had a giant poo on the end of that hair that I had to pull off, and I put it in a paper towel and threw it in the trash can. Sometimes dog poop is overpowering, so it might. So, oh, Patty?
No.
Yes, no?
No, it
No.
must have been some grass because something else
Grass.
caught it down there too.
I bet, because then they went right back to bed. Make sure you pick the boy's dog food up if the big one doesn't fucking, so he doesn't eat it. I finally got the little one eating regular again. He doesn't feel as if he needs to, you know, the big one, you know what I'm talking about. Forrest doing his, I'm dominant. It's my world. I'll eat your food. I don't want that. I want that to stop. Daddy's the big dog. Oh, look at that.
Little guy. Little guy.
Oh, there's Drilla. I thought it was a fish. There's a lot of Drilla right there. All right, we're gonna start moving. Back to fishing. Let's go. Oh, you sorry dog. Oh, there's that. There you see it?
Uh-huh. This is where I caught the other one at.
The question is, did it go back there? Look at all this gorilla.
I'm hung up down here. We gotta go that way.
What's that?
We gotta go that way. I'm hung up down there somewhere.
Like right here in front of us?
Right over here.
All right.
But
All
it's-
the
but
way
it's
back there?
here.
Huh?
Back there on those two.
Over here.
Yeah.
All right.
See them moving?
There you go.
Give it back, my little. Give it back. Wait, where is it?
You need to stop or
It's
back
underneath
up?
here somewhere. Hold on, it's gonna come off the bottom. No. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got your line on it.
Yeah, it's coming under the boat.
Okay.
Head back that way.
Gotcha. So move up slowly, okay? Don't get caught on the prop back
I'm
there.
trying to get around it. Alright, never mind. Alright, I'm around the prop.
Has he got it?
I got it right here. Hold on. Back
Yeah.
up.
All right. I thought you were out, bud. Hold on.
Almost. I can see it.
It's okay. I didn't want that $20 lure anyway. Oh my God. I just ate it. I almost just ate. Just reach down there and pull that whole thing out.
I'm gonna. As soon as I can get to it.
Click your button, yo.
Got it.
Goodness. What a debacle, huh? It's okay. It's IRL. You
I
know what
hooked
I'm
around there
saying?
just right.
IRL, kids. That's what I didn't do. Hashtag IRL. That's the one I forgot. You ain't seen nothing yet. He just did that so I'd pull in this way so he could get a first dibs
So I
on
can
that
get a good
spot when I
cast over
caught
here.
that last one. It was all a ploy. Ooh. Good God. Sometimes when this thing turns, it's moving. Something just ran away right here. I cast right into that little guy's root.
Oh, was that you?
Yes. See that?
Yeah. Oh, that was definitely a bite. That was definitely a bite. There goes my 100% ratio.
Yeah.
Must have been a small one. I felt him tug on it twice.
You hesitated?
They were just quick little jabs. Maybe it was a gar or something. Oh, I got something on there. Yeah, right off that point is where I pulled him from.
That was a ding. Rachel! Yes, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I have a Jenny and I have a Forrest. Yes. Yeah. And I got a super smart kid. It's neat. Forrest is not a smart dog, but he knows what love is. We give him that. He is Mr. Lover Lover. There it is, Patty. Oh, you're stuck in the same thing I am.
I just pulled a big old clump of weeds here. Oh,
Oh, look at that! Unscathed.
breaks free.
I doubt this is coming back.
A little canal back in there.
Yes and no. Yes, there's a canal. No, I don't think you can get very far back in there. You see that?
Yeah, they're in there.
You gonna cast there?
I sure can.
These things are invincible. Never in my life have I ever tangled with such a nuisance lily pad as these. They feel indestructible, yet are the smallest thing you've ever seen. Spaghetti stock, you know what I mean? You in that spot yet? Kind of want to throw my nose hook fluke in there, but I don't think that's the best idea.
There's a lot of activity in this set of pads right here.
I mean, are you kidding me? You're taunting me.
You hearing that over there?
Yes.
Right. Look at that.
I mean, do we
Right
want
off
to
the edge
go
of
over
those
there?
pads. But I'm seeing the same thing right in here. Look at that. All over the place back there.
Ah, it's definitely
What do you
drilling.
do?
Oh. There's the big ones. All right, Two Fry, take it easy. You got me a bit on the cast number 2001. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like 3,778 right now. I keep count. The mental exercise I have to do to keep from, committing a felony when I'm out fishing. No, I'm just kidding. Total joke, dude. Satire, comedy. Ha 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 ha. You need to put more into what you're casting. Thanks, Keith. And I can't really get it any further from the boat. It's a physics problem at this point. Oh, is that? Is that back in the channel
here.
there? Again. If I get anywhere near these lily pads with a hook, it guarantees 100% hookup rate. Let's go. Oh, that's an efficient. The water ski teacher. I think I got roots. Yeah, I got roots. Ah, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Yeah. Yes, no?
I don't know. No. I was hung up in some weeds.
About to do something I know I should not do under any circumstance. But that right there has just got me like, bro, if you don't do this, there's something wrong with you. Is that what I think it is over there? If I do this and it has any weight on it whatsoever, I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll have no choice but to
You're
just
trying that fluke out? Or you're throwing your worm out there, your
nose hook fluke,
nose hook fluke, yeah.
naked. Hook out, player. You know what I'm saying? Naked. Hookup's gonna probably be 100%. If it gets bit, it's gonna hook up. It's just a big one, so I don't know how the fish are gonna act. All right, wind's telling us to get toward the middle. Look at that cast.
Just came through some.
And then they're behind us again.
That's something big just jumped over there.
I know. So now's the time for power poles.
Telling you, man, this area right over here, like a super highway for largemouth bass activity. See, there's one right there.
That's the 5th time I've seen that same nonsense over there. And then I start seeing it all around here. And then it goes back over there. Oh yeah, Patty, drink water.
Drink water. I need to drink water.
Yep. The nurse. You got a nurse in the chat. She's on you.
Starting to feel thirsty.
She's on you.
Good
I
call.
said we're all good until you gotta poop. Once you're at the sudden urge to defecate, you're past drinking stage.
I'm not there yet.
Now I pooped this morning. In this heat, Patty, it's 6 to 8 sips every 20 minutes. I try to do 6 to 8 every 10. I even started stopping for mandatory union breaks at work. I stop and drink water if the job takes me more than like 2 hours. I stop and drink an entire drink because it's getting that hot. The only thing I don't like about nose hook and the fluke is that anything that touches in between the lure and the hook, like on the hook, there's no swim. Everything's shot. It's going to be jacked up. There's no getting it back. Where's that coming from? Back over there. And then I turn my head and there it is right here.
Come on, fluke. You won the day last time. Today it's the chatterbait. But it's got the same fluke on it, so kind of still winning the day, right?
Yeah, well, it's an accessory on
Accessory,
one.
but
It's not as much the primary
know if
source
it's-
of attraction.
I don't know if it's not the main reason I caught that fish or not. Either way, he's played a hand in it, right? That's for
I
sure.
mean, it's a contributing factor, to say the least.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, bud, get it.
Get in there. Boom, 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 boom.
No.
That was pretty good size.
Oh, I missed it too. The wind just took my bait that far. So it looks like it's like this, like get it. Look at that, slightest little thing on my hook, jacked up.
I mean, you're coming through there pretty good considering.
Well, yeah. Getting lucky with that, eh? But unfortunately, I'm not rigged up to bring it back.
Right, right. What do you got? Fluorocarbon on the end of that thing?
Yep. And it's a surgical hook. It's one of those wire hooks, which is like the size of an hypodermic needle width. So if a big fish does grab it and gets hung, it can just straighten this thing right out.
There where I just was. Look at that. Splash down. Coming back through it.
And there's like 100% chance if a fish does grab this thing, I'm gonna end up with it stuck in the side of the lily pad. And like I said, this is only 10-pound line. So there isn't gonna be much excitement. You know what I mean? It's gonna be more panic.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Casting into the wind here. little bit of wind there is.
Oh,
Risky fishing over here.
no risk, no reward. Oh, look what I found. Anything?
No.
I didn't see anything. Oh, I think we finally got hooked on something. I think my luck ran out. I think I tried one
Well, I
too
think this
many
is good
times.
luck though.
Oh, right here. Just, yep, there you go, 9 o'clock.
Burn it through there. I'm wondering if a spinnerbait might be good through here.
April said August heat in Florida is brutal. You don't even know right now, Rachel.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's right now is probably the worst time of year to even be outside. And there is no cloud cover. We are in the vicinity with no overhanging trees on any side.
Yeah, there's no shade.
No ability to get yourself out of direct sunlight if you wanted to. Mortal men, they would expire. Oh, look at this. I have a perfect noose. Like a lasso around the prop. Like, it's fantastic. Right on, man. All right, Dragonfly came back. All right, we're probably going to cowboy up out of here.
All right, so what's the play now? What's the play now?
Get to the moving water. I know, Rachel, you lived in the city, though. Downtown is like, that's like 15,000 degrees hotter than here. Because global warming only affects big cities. The rest of us call this summer.
Last 9 months.
Yep, it's Florida. And there's 3 months that your pipes can freeze. So make sure you got a drip somewhere in your wall. Look at this. Yep, good old Florida. You missed it. Missed it again.
Back for it a second time?
Yep. Missed it a third time.
Straight following that thing around. Is that the fluke?
Yep. I mean, how do you do that, guys? That's not my fault. That's probably a one-eyed fish.
I don't know, but that just killed your ratio.
It's not my fault. No, it never ate it.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing. You could see it. There was nothing I could do. Like, it's not my fault. I got the only, special fish in the lake, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's the brand new guy, bro. He was like, I'm going to eat it. And he was maybe 1.5 inches bigger than it was. I mean, nonetheless, it was exciting. And I said, we need to get in the open water, the moving water at least. I bet that reinvigorated you, huh? Got you ready for
Back
the
to
next.
life.
There's fish. Yeah, but they're not big. I want the one that goes, and this thing's goner. Sitting here wondering why we're not moving, and I look down, we're not on. You guys didn't get a chance to see that, but there was some pretty good fish jump, fish hitting, fish striking action there on the back. There it is. Oh, he only had the tail. It was big. Not quite 5 pounds, but 2.
Think?
Big enough to come and get this 4.5 inch bait. And it's kind of when I forget what I'm doing is when they just whack. Doing the old tweaker twitch out here. In the movement. See, right now, power pole. He missed it. You hear me?
What's that?
One hit it on the cast and he missed it. And I can cast this thing a mile with the wind. I wonder if the Hellraiser would do it. I got a new bait I want to try, but
The Hellraiser?
yep.
Huh. Sounds exciting.
Driller. And we'll try it. We'll get a couple casts with it just for giggles. Because we brought it, you know what I mean? Because we brought it. It's going to take a second to get it out of the sheath, though, because 2 giant hooks are buried in my rod sock. Got it. The Hellraiser. Oh. It almost played us a song.
Was that your lure making that sound?
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. It's a fish finder. Look at this, Patty. The Hellraiser. A reverse chatterbait.
Huh.
Engineered for top water fishing.
That's an engineered bait. Yeah, looks like a lizard.
It's an ashwagandha penguin representation.
Oh, yeah?
In ashwagandha, their penguin population gets targeted by their largest fish.
Huh. Good thing we came to ashwagandha today.
Uh-huh.
That's
Well,
gonna
I'm
really
trying
pay off.
something new. Everybody says, you know, Japanese baits are awesome and this and that. I went straight to ashwagandha and asked what worked there. Look at that guy.
Splash.
Played hell getting it through customs.
Yeah.
Oh, God. They wanted to classify it as a dangerous weapon.
It does look a little like an explosive device.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's a shank for sure. I mean, it's a weird reverse needle with a chatterbait on the back rather than the front. Interesting. Batter chain. Oh, Rachel's sweating it out in the mud. Hey, Rachel, did you find out if they do Karjitsu in your area? See if that was something you'd be getting into? I think if you could get into Karjitsu, your driving blood pressure would probably go way down. I'm not a doctor, you know what I'm saying? But I think if you had a day to turn it up and bring the noise in some car jitsu, you'd probably drive around a lot calmer. You know, less would bother you. I'm just saying, I'm putting you in the category. I'm like, I think Rachel's good with car jitsu. Keith will think it's cool. I don't think he'll mind it. He'll probably get a kick out of it. Just remember, you got to get your seatbelt off and get up fast. Like, that's the key. Get up fast. Oh, you hear that over there in the back? Look at that. Yeah, I can't throw this in there. There's too many hooks. Look at you, big bomber. This thing needs old. You can hear it sound dry. Look at that, Patty. Sick hook.
Yeah, you don't want to throw that in the pads.
Just not fight anybody. That's the point, Rachel. It's like car jitsu. You know? How it works. You just get it all out right there. And the other people are thinking the same thing. That's the best part about combat sports. You're agreeing to it, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate you, I just want to beat you up, you know. I just can't believe there's whole leagues, Karjitsu leagues. That was crazy. Let me get back over there on the other side of the moving water. I don't think this is moving enough, man. Now, this thing's also got a rattle in the tail. So as the tail's beating around down there, it's ching, ching, chingy rattling. As well as bullet, bullet, bullet bubbling. I mean, I should have already gotten crushed. I got hit 3 times in this same stretch running the fluke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're at right back over here.
Right here. You can tell this one needs a bit of Earl on the reel.
You can hear it.
Yeah, it's stressing. The handles are decent though, and it's got a decent action. Oh, and it finds that driller boy. Let no driller go undisturbed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be brilliant. Just that quick, the sun's like, ah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that you?
Yeah.
Got me thinking something exciting is going on there.
Just powering through some pads.
Yikes. Wow. Where's that coming from? Sounds like there's giants jumping all around us. Hey, there's minis, look. There's one right over here. It's just not biting.
You said this was like 8 foot, right?
Yep, 8'2".
I don't know if I should let this fluke fall a little bit here. I'm just gonna let it fall on the edge of these pads.
All of a sudden, our moving water shut off. All the oxygen has just been pulled out of the lake surface. Shut down. You know how that goes. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, we're going for it, Patty.
Josie's watching this.
She's the best kid ever.
She likes to fish. She's
I
probably
know.
mad that
She had a
she's not
good
out there
time
fishing.
last time. It's going to be a fantastic. All our kids are good, dude. None of them are felons. You know what I'm saying? We made it that far. There's been allegations made and unfounded. Oh, I just bumped some Drilla, but this just went bone flat, bro. Is that jet skis out there or is that fishing?
I told my sister we were live also. Maybe she's watching.
How is your sister?
It's good.
Good. Still pet mom?
Yep.
Mine too. boys that are, you know, procreating. Jeremy much more than me. Uh-oh. Where'd that go, Patty?
Right.
Oh,
over
you're
there.
back. You took a shot, huh? If
Now
I
I'm not
get
seeing any
hit-
activity out here.
But the water stopped moving. You see how that works? See anything anywhere moving?
Nothing. This whole place is dead now. I caught the only big fish.
Yeah, right, just at the right moment. It was about 2 casts from when I said I should try the chatterbait. Exactly what I told myself. I should try the chatterbait. What? I was like, oh boy. What is gonna happen with the wind? I mean, we're in 8 foot of water. That's why we're not catching nothing. Oh, sorry, Pat. I didn't realize you were cast out. Just shocked. I'm just shocked at this point. They are in siesta mode, Thomas. It's not that, man. It's just the wind literally died. Like we went from 3 to 5 sustained to 0. I mean, there might be a mile-an-hour summer breeze every once in a while is what we're faced with right now. And all that's doing is moving humidity from one side of the lake to another. Not a big lake, though. Right now we're on the leeward side of the pads, and I'm not seeing it. So we're going to go ahead and get back to the windward side pretty quick. Is that you?
Yeah.
I gotta check these guys at noon. I gotta see where the. Come up here and drive this, Patty. I gotta see where our power is at. 91%. I mean, are you kidding me?
Killing
Okay.
it.
Huh?
That's awesome.
Yeah, but we are critical on the road, so we're gonna have to get some more cables out. And we're gonna have to hook up the rest of the cables for charging to the rest of the devices for charging because I'm gonna lose audio here in a minute. I think the fan should be good for a hot minute, man. Oh, there's another cord already. The white one. Dun, dun, dun. Coming out of the same battery pack, we might take a hit. Just a little bit. So I don't see that as. Alright, she says she's connected. Good. 91% charger just went back on. Oh, now the audio should be fixed. That was a problem. Sorry, guys. Oh, I probably ruined a lot of the experience. This thing, I gotta figure something out with this time. If you guys got spun around the right way. What's this thing? We're doing okay. You guys doing okay? I think we're doing okay. Alright, now. I gotta get your mic powered, Patty.
Okay.
This thing's at 100%. I don't need to worry about it. So which pocket you got available? Oh, you didn't wear any freaking belt. I'll give you the long one with the smaller battery. Sorry, guys.
Okay. In business. Like me is at the house now. I'm finished with school started. I gotta catch up on all the new school stuff.
Yeah, right? She's like getting ready to go, you a junior?
She's a sophomore this
Sophomore.
year.
Wow, the kids are growing up. We're growing up. You got it?
Yeah.
Tell me if it'll go that way.
Right, there we go. You're free.
Make a circle. That moment of wind that we've been waiting for just hit, and I'm standing here with nothing in my hand. I'm caught on something, Tom.
Oh yeah. Hold up, hold up.
Drop it. Yeah. Huh? Weird, isn't it? All right, we got that wind blowing for just a second. We got to take advantage of it when we want it. Fish might take this opportunity to venture from one place to the next under the cover of the ripple bottom. Oh, let your bait hit in the water.
Yeah.
Let's get around this point and get to the other side where the moving one is. Where I was originally going. I really like it over here. I like it right around this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys can hear it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Nothing yet, man. And hit another one just before 10:30 on that wall. That you?
Yeah.
Oh, I hit Rilla. Got real excited. Just got real heavy. Third pull. Screaming hot. Bless you.
Oh man.
All right, bud. Now you should be able to hear us, right? I'm showing it. Patty, talk.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Chugging some Mountain Dew here.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you pointing that out for me. Ooh. All right, good. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. It's not, I mean, when you're out here just doing it, I can't turn on a separate source to hear what I sound like. You know what I mean? That's not going to work. I got to go down to Rural King and get another flagpole. You want a flagpole for your boat, Patty?
I got an extra one.
All right.
What happened? Is yours break?
Yeah, I bent it when I put the trolling motor up that day, as I said. So my angle here, I can't read my chat. When it's a flagpole, it sits out here, and I can just have it in front of me like a screen that I can read. Right now, I can't do it because when I bent it, okay, now that's all kinds of crazy. Okay. Now I can see you guys. You're kind of in the way now. I'm just saying. All right, Patty, what's the plan?
I don't know. I should probably get heading back soon.
All right, let's work the right side to get you back. Don't leave with my mic.
I'll go hang out with my people.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to head home in a couple hours myself. I don't think I'll make it much past 3. I'm going to try to push the limits on that side. Maybe run the bank up there as far as I can. Oh, there we go. All right, we're fishing this right side on the way back.
All right.
It is hot. Oh, God, it's hot.
Yeah, it sure is.
I know, bud. All in all, I think everybody's had some fun. It sucks they missed that first fish. I mean, we've had a good time.
Yeah.
Sucks they missed that first fish.
That does suck, but you know what? That's how it goes for me.
I know. It would have been fantastic.
Oh, my fish are. Yeah, you guys didn't see it, but.
Yep, Patty killed it.
Got a big ass fish this morning.
It happens every time.
No worries. Hey. I know I caught it.
I know you caught it. I got pictures of it and sent them to you. But you know, if it wasn't on video, it didn't happen. That's Photoshop.
Yeah, it's Photoshop.
Photoshop. I'm calling magnification AI app.
That's messed up.
That was a 4-ounce fish that we photoshopped into looking like 5 pounds.
I'm gonna go a lot bigger than 5 pounds if I've taken the effort to Photoshop.
12.6. It's
gonna be a state record.
12.6. Oh,
what was that?
I don't know, but I cast
it right next to
you. Got it.
You got him.
Oh,
he's gone. That fast.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Sad, sad, sad.
I mean, that's a full-on blew it.
Wow. Your hook set.
The hook set
Seemed a
was
little weak.
good. I just think the drag was out. I cast and that thing blew up while it was in the air on my cast, and then all of a
That
sudden,
limp-wristed hook set you've got.
what's that? I'm gonna go up a couple of clicks because that shouldn't have happened. Oh, that could have been the only
He looked
one
like
for
he
the
had some
day.
size too.
It's funny how the big fish always seem to elude the camera, Thomas said. See, he told you he's one of us. Oh, there you are again. Let's go. I even said, let's fish this side out, too. Dude, it was in the air and that fish came out. And then as soon as my bait hit the water, I gave it 2 pulls and noticed it was under and just smashed on it. But I heard ring, 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 and that usually signifies, oh, he's shaking his head and your drag's not set right.
I'm gonna sneak up in here. Get out of there. Don't do that to me.
Water's moving real nice in this area.
Come on. No.
Unscathed?
No, I'm not.
You need me to go back?
No, I'm free.
And I'm free.
Oh,
Do
no,
it-
I'm up
oh,
on another
no.
one. There we go. He comes through it somehow.
Unscathed, huh?
Sharp hooks, man. Sharp hooks.
Yeah, if you've ever seen my Photoshop, you would know that's not, I don't do that. That was my moment, Patty. It was flipping at me as the bait was coming in. Oh, there he is back there, huh? No problem. And I missed. Is that you? Back there, look at that. That's Dinks. You missed it?
I don't know what that was. Maybe it was just weeds. I think it was just weeds, but it looked like a giant fish under there. Like, holy crap, what is that?
Oh, the chatterbait's already brought one, so don't be shocked if it occurs again. Yeah, we didn't think about running the cameras. Well, I had everything. It's just I wanted to get us off the ramp. We were in the middle of a conversation. We were just kind of having a catch-up moment, and I was like, "Yeah, I'd rather not have all that on camera." That's not for you guys. It was us having a conversation. Conversations aren't allowed in public. Okay, if you know, you know. People. Oh, there he is. People can't have conversations in public anymore. Those days are over. Not on any social media, ever, for any reason. It's almost provocative. I think that was a big turtle or a mudfish that just popped up right here in front of me. Instant 50% stat right off the
Yeah.
rip, dude. That's how it happens too.
Kills it.
I could land one more on one more bite and be at 66 with you. But as far as the big push for the day, that's it. You know, catch 5 on 5, and there's a pretty good chance you're going to stay in the high 80s. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Who's that? You know who that is, Patty? Probably one of the greatest musicians in the history of music.
Is that Rick James?
No.
Or who was that? Rick James did the other one.
No, Rick James is in that one.
Was he?
Yeah. Eddie Murphy.
That's right. It was Eddie Murphy, wasn't it?
Yeah, Axel Foley. Listen, man, when you have, you know, a #1 blockbuster film in Hollywood at that time, which, you know, Beverly Hills Cop was a big flick, you know. Then you start getting into sequels. I mean, this turned into a big phenomenon, you know.
I just watched the new one.
I won't watch it. It just looks like them, but older. I don't want to do it.
It was very similar.
I don't want. It's like it's Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
And I'll leave it at that. It's Lethal Weapon. I can't. I just can't. Spoke freely in taverns. That's right, Thomas. You can't do that anymore. Don't go to the tavern and speak freely either. Next thing you know, you're espousing freedom and other anti-government slogans. Seen it before with your type. I cannot believe I missed that fish. I'm going to tell you it was because my drag was too low. I was too high and it was skin hooked. You understand what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Is that you?
No. Right back here. Look at it. Bunch of them just popping off.
Well, I found a lily pad, so hold on. I gotta. You know what I'm saying? And this is a lily pad that was just in the middle of nowhere. It's not like it was near anything. It's just lily pad. Oh, of course I catch the flower. And it's out. That's all it was, Patty. Alright, this thing's loaded. I'm ready. Shooter McGavin. Remember when we used to play golf, Patty?
Yeah.
God, man, we've done a lot of.
Way back when we worked at 5 Star.
Yeah. Just golf. Just golf. That's all we ever did. Golf.
I haven't
fish.
played in a long time.
Oh, I couldn't. I don't think my body could take it. Jump off the boat? Yeah, no thanks.
We went to Top Golf the other day. It was fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Took Matt and Mia.
Just a little driving range day?
Yeah. It's got a cool little game set up. It sits up on like a second story, so you're golfing out and there's
Yeah,
like
I've
holes.
seen 'em.
And then it tracks where your ball goes, and you can play little games where you get points and stuff
Imagine that.
for targeted shots or long.
You get blister?
Huh?
You get a blister?
No.
I know if I hit a bucket of balls, I'll end up with a blister. If I don't have
played
my
for
glove
about an
on.
hour.
Huh?
we played for about an hour, but we were taking turns, so it wasn't ball after ball after ball. It was, you know, plus we ate lunch, so we were sitting around a little bit.
Are you stuck
I
on
think
that
so.
same lily pad that I got stuck on?
Maybe. I'm definitely stuck on something.
You need to turn around.
Yeah.
Going to the starboard. What's up, Brad? All right, we're gonna go back to port. I called starboard. Look at that fish. All right, it's under that, and it's behind that, and then it's under that, and it's stuck to that one right there.
Come on, get off there, buddy.
And you back up.
I lost it.
You
Back
lost
up.
it.
I can still grab it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You need to back up.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Come back, $20 lure.
I am. Uh-oh.
Get it.
Got it. That's real fishing, y'all.
All right.
Patty pulled it out and retrieved his lure. 20 bones.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
I like going horizontal so much better. I think I have my power issue worked out. I got my camera issue on the house big rig worked out. I'm waiting on one more part for this rig, and then we're going out IRL multi-stream, which is going to be pretty cool. Then I got to set up a chat server style system so I can integrate multiple chats into one stream that'll get watched on the phone. Crazy, huh? These guys, you just push the button, bro. You understand? That's how easy it is, Patty. I see people do it all the time. They're wildly successful.
I've heard stories.
Oh. Remember how to tie that?
Yeah.
Put it through the loop. There's stuff on my prop. It sounds like it. Yep. Nailed it.
Back in action.
Lurking, watching beards catch lily pads. I know, dude. It's bad. It's a rough spot. I'm really pulling something I should not be pulling through here, but I'm telling you, I know it's I've just had really bad fish luck. I think my drag was too high and I had a full hook. My hook set Okay, it looks feminine, but it's not. It's like one of those Zen monks. You know what I'm saying? Where they come in, they're like, "Ooh, I will now
yeah.
demonstrate the one finger punch." And the dude literally just like buckles over and they're like,
Yeah.
"Are you acting?" And he's like, "Acting? I think I pooped." You know what I'm saying? Like from the one finger punch and stuff. That's my hook set. It's that fierce. It's just, it doesn't look like much because mentally you can't process it. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah,
can't,
that's right. If the
it,
camera
it
shutter speed
defies
isn't quite fast
physics.
enough to capture it, and it's
Yeah,
little,
it's just, it
yeah,
defies physics and all known, systems. So for your brain's just like, that's not real. It's like birds. You know what I mean? That's not real. I've seen it. I've slowed it down. I've tried. I tried to overlay it 6 times over itself at 1/8 speed just so you guys could see it. And it gave a glow like Bruce Leroy. You know what I mean? And I was like, all right, don't
it
do
lit up,
that again because that will scare people.
started to generate some sort of electricity.
It had a field around it. You understand what I'm saying? Some people might call it cold fusion. Listen, it's not me. It's what they say. You know what I mean? Like
True,
I
true.
would never make that claim. It's what they tell me. They tell me it's cold fusion. What do I know? I said I'll have my people look into it. Hey, Corey. Corey, get that down, Corey. You know how he does. You need to find out about that. This guy's concerned about it. He's so funny, dude. Oh, I'm excited. The lifted pinky hook set. You see it?
It's very refined.
It is refined AF, dude. That's why I said it channels a force. If you guys only knew how much real, I'm surprised the line doesn't break every time. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. It's like the dim muck. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the dim muck. My hook set is worthy of Kumte.
Sometimes I can hear a little sonic boom.
There are small, if you measured, okay, so we got to get a thermal cam. I'm buying a thermal cam. I want to show you guys on thermal cam the amount of heat that's generated from that explosion of cold fusion around the rod. You understand? Like when fish strike, they say that for depending on the mouth size, it's like for every inch of mouth size, it's that many inches of water and bubbles are created. And if you look at it under a slow motion camera with bass strike, the water that's immediately around the mouth area boils. It instant flash boils, Patty. Look it up.
That's how fast it is, huh?
That's how fast it is.
Coincidentally, the same speed as your hook set.
It is. I had to learn to mimic that same speed because the only way to fight fire is with fire.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I had to figure that out. I went real Bruce Lee on it. I spent a lot of years in foreign places and started thinking, this is how they do it.
When I cast, my lure actually boils when it hits the water.
That's every time I cast, mine's dry before it hits too. Yeah, I know that. I know that. That's a fact.
I feel it in the line.
I feel it. Yeah, no, you can see it. Like when I cast, there's an instant explosion. It's like a small cloud. I'm learning to make shapes with them. The other day I was making cloud rings in my cast. It was phenomenal. I can't do it when there's someone else on the boat though.
Right.
Or when anyone's watching. Because if they do figure out the technique, I mean, it's game over for me. Everybody will be set like that.
Well, they'll think you're a witch.
Well, exactly. You've burned people for less. You're right. They have. They have. I don't know why, but they
Witchery.
did. Alchemy, that's witchcraft. combustion, witchcraft. Beers has officially had too much free time on his hands. Brad's roaring. It's like, that is a story, dude. Where did that come from? It came from us sitting in the boat for the last 10 seconds. We watched it. It happened live in real time. I think I'll clip that, turn that into a short, and a highlight on that. I just feel bad. I wish we would have started the cameras when we put in, but I was like, you know what? Let's just see what today looks like.
We know what you were like. You know what?
I
letting
was
this
thinking,
guy
dude,
get
I haven't
film
fished here
again.
in so long. I
sick
mean,
of
I
that.
could take you over here and we could
Keep
just
bringing him out here,
not
fishing with
see
me on my boat.
anything.
out fishing me every time.
No. I don't know if I outfish you every time. There's days. I mean, they saw it during day 1 and day 2 of the Cabela's. But they've yet to see day 3.
Day 3, conveniently, again.
Oh, it's done. It's ready.
Conveniently left out of circulation somehow.
No, I have to do a tackle talk night, but I had a lot of computer. Listen, we had some network issues.
Sus.
Cameras have been down. Things have been bad. We've been doing a lot of lives, trying to get everything sorted out. We created 3 different networks. I have my own network now for my live streaming setup, so I can do all my NDI, and it's not in any type of restriction because all my devices are now okayed. Like, it's bad, dude. I've been dealing with a lot, man. Like, almost ready to melt down on shows.
That sounds like it.
I'm glad I didn't try to present the epicest day of the entire Cabela's tournament that you're not even going to get to see. I'm sure I'm going to have some type of memory issue that's going to wipe that entire program off my computer.
Probably, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Too bad.
That happened to the GoPros, though.
Too bad.
When I downloaded GoPro Labs and put one of my GoPros in beta stage,
All those.
that one was bad.
You know what it is? It's censorship.
It is. It's censorship.
You're censoring
You're
my
holding
fish,
me
man.
down.
You're censoring my fish.
Some
He's been doing it systematically for how many years?
Yeah, a lot.
Even when we were on my boat.
Yeah, so I said
sorry,
6
I
years
lost
ago.
that footage. Remember that day where we just told the story earlier.
I know, they heard it. Trust
Remember
me.
that day?
There's people that were here from the start of this
something
thing
happened with
hanging
the
out
camera. I
laughing.
lost all that footage.
Just
Sorry.
laughing.
My bad.
It happens, man. I've seen it. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to get a new phone now.
Mine's been acting funny lately.
Yeah, they're starting to. Oh, got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he come off again. Yep, it's the drag. It's the drag.
Wow.
You saw it though, right?
I seen him come out of the water.
Okay, so you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, man, your percentage just dropped way down.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's gonna get real bad, and it's not my fault.
Them little guys.
It's not, and that wasn't a little fish. He was 14, he's legal fish. That's not the issue at all. The issue is, I think I'm just getting a skin hook on him. I really just think I'm getting a skin hook. I don't think they're able to eat this whole 4.5 incher. I should go down to a 3 inch, and I bet my hookup percentage goes way up because they engulf it. Again, with the nonsense.
Wow.
That wasn't the hook set because you saw it. Ring, 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 ring. I know you heard it.
Yeah, it came out of the water.
Yep, and pulled the hook out.
Spit it out.
Well, he didn't spit it out. I think I pulled it out. With these wire hooks, man, you really got to be finesse. And I tried to come in with some power.
I don't know. But my stats are killing it.
Yeah, I'm not looking good. And it's not like I'm in desperation mode. I'm fishing.
All right, as soon as I get off the boat, you'll catch 3 giant fish.
That's what I was just thinking. It happens every time.
Right now, we're splitting the luck load right now.
There's too much fish mojo in the boat.
There is too much fish clout.
You know what I mean? I think I have that same issue when I go fishing by myself. If I could turn some of my cool down, I'd kill it. Absolutely kill it.
Too much confidence.
Just, you know, it's just everything. The combination of mojo, fish mojo,
Yeah.
skill, luck. My stats are too high for this board. You know what I mean? Certainly.
Shouldn't even be on this lake. These fish are beneath us.
Certainly. Oh, perfect. I had to stop powerhousing these things. Come down a bit with my drag. Really try to finesse it in. I put the crank on that one and brought him right up out of it. That hook set, dude. You understand what I'm saying? When I said it, there's a delay in the universe that once it reaches the fish, that thing immediately comes out of the water. It's like, what the was that? You know what I mean?
I saw it happen.
It's there's a delay to it.
Oh, what was that?
Gator. Oh, it's the other guy over there. Something he's doing.
Come on, fish. I got like
300 yards.
a handful of casts left here. I'm gonna pull one out just to solidify my dominance for the day.
Rating. That's funny.
He's got a two-stroke too, huh?
Uh-huh. But see, he missed his countdown. I hit my countdown dead on, but your motor's too high switch went off and said shut down. And then after that, it was over. So that was on me. I made the mistake. I should have just done what I normally do and look backwards. I just noticed my my live well's got sand in it.
Sand?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't supposed to be there.
I know. Buddy, I think she's warmed up. You could probably just go ahead and come off that now. That's what I like about my boat. I give a little rock, a little boom, and the back floats up, and then I give it another one, boom, and she just eases off there, and then folds right off. Oh, there's a guy doing something in the bushes over there. I was like, look at that thing in the bushes, Patty.
Is that his idol?
Yeah, no, he's got his motor on. I just hope he doesn't have it in gear. Hippies. What's up, bud? What you doing, man? Shadow bassing. Nice. Oh, he said hypees. Oh, cheers. He said hippies. I read good. Oh, we got him, Patty. You got that net, bud? I got no line. This is not like, yeah, I can't force this thing out.
Come here, buddy, where you at?
And he catches it in the net. Thanks,
Got
Patty.
one.
Goodness.
Right there at the end, huh?
Right at the end, bro. And he hit right in front of the boat too. Yeah, that's what's been going on, dude. I've been pulling these things a bit too hard. Like
Yeah?
way too hard. Yeah, man. And a couple of them have been big fish. Nothing like what you had this morning, but bigger than what I've been catching all day. And that's what the thing is. I got the drag set too hard, and then I'm, the hook set. You know what I'm saying? That time, that was a very feminine hook set. I knew I had to be easy because, if I come in with a full on from 3 feet away, it's game over. I'll probably take the fish's life on accident. Or cause some type of neurological disorder. You know what I mean? I don't
Right.
want that. Thanks, Thomas. Old Thomas is always there for you when you need a little, positive reinforcement. Holy shit, Beard's actually caught a fish. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, wow, man, it's the first time we've ever seen that. No, not. Show you guys a lot. They might not all be big, but we're getting there first. You know what I'm saying? Like we're first ones to get them. That's the first time that fish ever experienced a hook. And it was me. Good net job there, Patty. It was perfect.
Yeah. He ran right under the boat on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was ready to pull it out of his face too. Oh my God. Yep, that's been the problem. Skin hooking
The whole time.
the whole time, and every fish I lost today was from bringing the heavy drag on skin hooks. Like is that you all the way back there?
No, that was a fish right behind me.
Yeah, that thing had experience. Is he running a vacuum?
Or a blower.
Oh, it might be a blower. Oh. Oh my God. It flew right in my mouth as I was breathing in. It's in my lungs. I don't know what Buddy's doing. Like, get your boat off, or your freaking truck off the ramp, genius. There's some really smart people that own boats, just so you know. Some of the smartest people in existence are mariners. This guy appears to be vacuuming his boat. Oh, what a freaking adventure, man, huh?
Yeah.
That's what. Wait. Oh, I thought that was you.
All right, let me get out of here.
You want me to pull you up next to these chains over here?
That's fine.
Or do you want me to pull you over there on that dock? All right, mic has, don't forget the mic and the battery.
Yeah, I got it.
Just hold the bottom power button and count to 5. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. Thank you, sir. Let me stick this over here and leave it behind you. Oh, yeah. Well, that was an adventure.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, you killed it.
Got my fishing early. So.
Yeah, man. That was fantastic. You want me to put you right up over here? That opens because that's the handicap access, I think. Trying to bring it up nice and slow so we get over there. Oh, you got everything in one go, bud? All right, well, I didn't think you were ready. You want me to take that thing off first? All right, well, let me hold it. All right, nailed it, brother. Good times, man. Yeah, thank you, bud. Appreciate it, man. Glad you got a chance to come out. Glad you got a chance to kill it. Glad nobody got a chance to see it. Yeah, next time I'm gonna let you. Next time we're just gonna press the button. We'll just, as soon as I get out of the house, I'll just press it. So everything. Good job, Patty. Thanks, man. Have a great day. See you, bud. That was fun. All right, let's see if we can't go the other way and catch us something. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. And the number drops. Boop, 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 boop. Now we're gonna try some other spots. Gonna run this other side of the lake for a minute, and then we're gonna head on. That was a fantastic day for Patty, man. I wish you guys could have seen that fish. It locked up on him quick. Because he even said it. He says, "I think I'm gonna throw the chatterbait." And then as soon as he said it, I was like, "Man, I think I'm gonna throw the chatterbait." And then the third cast, he hooked up. I was mad. I wasn't mad. I was super stoked for him. He did a fantastic job. He brought that thing from probably 50 yards, 60 yards out, full cast. It bit right as soon as it hit the water. It smashed on him. And it looked like, because it looked like he wrapped it up. So like as soon as he cast and he went to reel, it just stuck, and he gave it a hook set, and all of a sudden it just started going left, like fast. Like we had no reaction time. I had to get the net out. It came out of the water and shook its head. I'm like, oh man, this sucks. She likes to party all the time. All right, let me get something to drink. That was fun. Well, we got our turn. We got to try to hunt a beast in here. Got to try to hunt a beast. Like I said, I feel bad, man. I should have started the cameras first thing this morning, but I was like, dude, like I don't want to get out here and this turn into like a nightmare. But I should have known. Murphy's Law says you're not smart. You should have done that. Good deal. My Red Bulls are warm, just like I like them. Nothing says refreshing like 96-degree Red Bull. I am refreshed. There he is. Oh, he missed it. See if he comes back for it. There he is. Oh, he missed it again. Let's see if he comes back for it. All right, get the drag down. He's not big enough to actually hit it. We're on the windward side of the pads. We got a good steady breeze going. We're floating that fluke back. We're twitching. 7 foot of water casting into 5, 88.5 degrees. Might have to reset the fluke here. He might have knocked it out of balance. Yeah, it's spinning. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. All right, there it is. Now we're ready. Let's go. Say hi to fellow boaters. He's going out to the far side. We'll get over that way too. I want to work on this pad line for a minute. Oh, come on. Something exciting happened. I mean, this is getting triggers, but I want something bigger. Try playing the law of averages, but you know how that goes. If I do end up locking up big, boys, we are going to have some trouble. Because we are drag medium right now for, lip skin hooks. So if it does happen, we end up lip skin, we're going to have to fight this thing out. Or get to it with the net and the trolling motor pretty quick. Because I'm throwing up in the lily pads right now. You know how that goes. You guys want me to turn that so you can see more of the water on the side I'm fishing? You can do that. Better? I gotta tilt it down a little bit. Hold on, I'll make an adjustment. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Everything's working, dude. I mean, come up a little tiny bit. Yeah, I think we'll come up a little tiny bit. Check it. I'm good with that. Are you guys good with that? I think that looks fine. We're trying a different mount today in the horizontal method. So I think it's a lot more stable than the other one. I mean, but what do I know? You know what I'm saying? What do I know? Come on, something. I'm gonna try to get down on the docks on these big houses. I'm glad Dick got to come out with us today. That was fun. We used to fish a lot, man, and then we get older and kids and you know the deal. These houses on this lake, $1.5 million to start. Like that's the smallest ones at $1.5 million. Some of them are up at 3.25. They got backyards, $750,000 pool setups. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not kidding you at all. Big baller money. Big baller money. Patty and I did a lot of these houses. We were talking about it this morning. So I mean, we were just kind of reminiscing, you know, how many years, God, how many years has it been type of thing, you know? Remember when? No, you don't jump fences and dive in pools out here, bud. I'm going to say about 90% of the homeowners on this side of the lake are firearms owners, if you understand what I mean by that. They are FAFO protected over here, bro. They are not playing. These people are real. You could just ask, and half of these people would let you. You wouldn't even have, you wouldn't even have to just jump. You just pull up if they're standing in the backyard. Be like, look, I'm really having a hard time. You mind if I jump in your pool and cool down? They'd be like, come on in. It's not a big deal. Can I get you a water? Can I get you something? And they're real nice people, dude. It's a really cool place. Oh, he's got every cross brace in the world on this guy. You guys see that? That's a tassel, dude. That's a straight tassel. But he's got a tiered pool with a waterfall and a forever edge. You can hear it. Oh, that's not going to be good. Let's get one cast down on this side over here. Oh. He's got a covered awning outdoor living room, y'all. How cool is that? I've seen houses on this street that their lanai, their air conditioned outdoor lanai, is bigger than my entire foundation for my house. This one guy out here, his backyard is 3,700 square feet of concrete in his backyard. 3,700 square feet. His pool has a lazy river, a waterfall with a bar underneath it. It's sick cool. Sick cool. Absolutely amazing houses down here. Let's try to get up here in this moving water again and make something happen, you guys. I want to come out here and fish on this point, and I'm going to scoot back there and see what's under that dock. That would be nice. Oh, there they are. I knew they were here, right on the point. Where are these waves coming from? There's nobody in here. Hot. Just trying something. That's your turn. Everything's good. Everything's working. Oh yeah, time for warm Red Bull. Almost burned my mouth. Whew. It's like coffee, like hot strawberry coffee. Oh, I don't know what happened to that thing. That got crazy. I thought something bit it and took it under. I'm gonna find out. It was just stuck on a piece of Gorilla. Let's get in here. Hot. Oh, we got one up here coming up. This guy's got 8 pillars. This guy over here's got, well, it looks like 30, 32 pillars in his backyard on his screen. Yeah. Big concrete pillars. That's fantastic, dude. I'll never be at this point. Like, this is not in my future. I can tell you that right now. But I've been in every one of these houses. Every single one. Miss those days. Not really. For 7 years, Patty and I worked 360 days a year. This is interesting. I got fish moving on the other side of this dock. I got fish moving on the inside of that dock too. How deep are we? 4 foot. Huh. Might be dinks. Power to it. Big, beautiful houses though, man. I don't want to cast over this dock because I can tell you right now, if I do hook up, it's not going to be fun. Not going to be fun. Let's see these little dock stairs and everything under the water. That sucks. All right, let's swing around on it. Swing around and try to flip this or skip this dock. Oh, too much skip. Get away from me a little bit more. Wrap up just right, boys. Ooh. Oh, it's just too high. Oh, that's it. Backhand. All right, so we got that figured out. Oh, my man, fishing live in the pits of hell. Yeah, you don't live in southern coastal states and you want to experience true hellfire, come fishing down here. Yeah, no, you're not kidding, bud. Bite today? Rough, Eric. Rough. Not this morning. I mean, I didn't turn cameras on because I was more of like oh, this is going to be tough. I haven't been back to this lake in over a year. Like, I have no clue where anything's going to be. I told Patty when we got here, I said, I got a couple of spots marked on my GPS from last time I was out here. I looked over them this morning. I said, we'll just go ahead and take a chance on some of these. Didn't have the live up, and then Patty hits a 5-pounder within like the first 30 minutes of being here. And then I decided to turn the camera on, and then Patty caught a giant mudfish, and I've caught 2 fish. I've missed 2, Patty missed 2, but I've had like 7 topwater bites and they're just not getting it. So I'm thinking either dinks or my drag was too high and I was skin hooking them, you know, the old lip skin trick. And I was pulling it. I don't know if you know this or not, Eric. My fishing hook set, buddy, we talked about it earlier. We talked about it. It's brutal, dude. You've never seen anything like it. Like, it can almost tear the fabric of time. It's right on the cusp. I had to turn it down a little bit just for that reason, but it's nothing to reckon with. So I've probably lost more fish just due to the hook set, because there's like a delay in time and space from the time I set the hook to the time the fish realizes it. And most of the time, the amount of force that I put on it just pulls the fish right out of the water. It's pretty instantaneous. Pretty instantaneous. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but if you were to use a thermal camera, it would be considered a cold fusion event. Just from the hook set. Like, around the rod and me is glowing. But yeah, other than that, man, that's my day. I've had a ton of fish come up and try to hit this thing, but they're not biting it. Like, I can see it. They knock it out of the water, ha ha ha, and they come back, knock it out of the water, ha ha ha. You know, 3, 4 times on a on a retrieve. Now it's just spinning. That's not good. I gotta fix this thing. All right, let's go. This thing's just swimming in a circle now. Wonder if I shouldn't go smaller. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make a change. This thing's bent, not getting straight, and it's causing it to make circles. She says go smaller. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, look. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? Look at that thing. It's not bent. It's not straight at all, and it's causing it to like helicopter lure in the water. And the fish aren't really into that, man. You know, I'm just gonna be honest. It's not their favorite position. They like their baits nice and straight. So I'm gonna leave that out. Let the sun cook that for a minute. We're gonna go in the bag of goodies here. All right. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got some. Let's see what we got. Ow! I thought I put my knee on the hook. I was like, dude. All right, we're wanting something in the. Yeah, see, you gotta hurry up. 5, 5. Five-inch, 5-inch, 5-inch. I got a 4-inch in Slam Shady and a 4-inch in Bad Shad. Let's go with that 4-inch in Bad Shad and know that I gotta buy more of these. Note to self. Alright, guys. So I'm not going to nose hook this traditionally where you like pull it all the way through the nose. Okay. I'm going to come in about as long as the hook is and turn it up and just center it in the bait. And that's my nose hook. Kind of like a Texas rig nose hook. You know what I mean? It gives it kind of a Texas rig to it. It gives you a really natural presentation. The bait will flip around. It'll do all kinds of stuff. Well, that bad shad is potent, boy. All right, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, much more darty. I wish you guys could see this. That's why I said I gotta start doing some kind of like head cam. Because this looks really good. It has the appearance of a fish naturally swimming around. I just don't know if this is the color. We'll see. It's definitely going to want to make fish bite it. Yeah, this is going to get bit. If it's anywhere near fish, they'll inhale this thing. No problem. It's teeny tiny. Yeah, they're gonna suck this thing right now. I'm thinking that 5-inch was a bit much. And it skips just right. Oh, I wish you guys could see this. I mean, it looks like a replica minnow of some of the things that I've seen swimming in here. It skips a lot better than that 5-inch. Oh, no problem, Eric. Yeah, dude. Did you see? And that's Eric. Listen, that's a #1 circle hook. It's a Yamagatsu. What's called thin wire. Basically, it's a surgical wire hook. It's a #1 circle hook, but it's a wacky rig Yamagatsu hook. And then, like I said, I run Z-Man. All my plastics are Z-Man, so they're Elastec. That really works good with this style of hook and this style of rigging, because the bait is staying in the top, but if I give it a couple pulls, it goes under the water and does a small little shimmy jaunt left to right. Now make sure your bait's straight. I showed you that first one, bud. That first one was pretty jacked up, man. I've been fishing it all day, and every time I put it down, it gets hot, and the Elastec gets hot, and it warps it. But this one was freshly out the bag, you know what I mean? And it's straight as an arrow, so this thing is swimming like fire. But it also will allow you, bud, to run that nose hook fluke weedless. So you can cast back in the weeds. Now, if you want to not hook it on the weeds, keep your tip up. You know what I'm saying? Just do small tip up techniques where you're like pop, pop up, and just kind of pop, walk it across the top of the lily pads. And buddy, I'm telling you, it can happen. But I'm also running this on really, really, really thin 2-pound diameter, 10-pound Seaguar Smackdown 8-strand braid. And then I've got a 12-pound fluorocarbon leader. And then I've got the wacky rig hook tied with a Rapala knot. You don't remember the Rapala knot, it's the loop knot. So it's got freedom at the hook to, you know, kind of do whatever it wants to do. It's just a real natural darty presentation, man. So yeah, I hope that helps you out, bud. I hope you want to check that out and try it. Maybe you'll learn something. Maybe you'll have a fire day, dude. But again, I mean, with standard flukes, it's just gonna, you know, if you do get hit, it's gonna break. But with the Z-Man, not so much. You know, I use the same bait for a year and have 50,000 different hook marks in it and caught 30,000 fish, you know. Now, hooking like this, man, anything, any kind of grass that gets on your bait is going to throw off your presentation. So you're going to have to make sure it stays pretty clean. I mean, but who am I? You know, I'm just giving you guys tips that sometimes the pros will talk about. I'm not a pro. I'm not saying I'm a pro. I didn't make that claim. What I'm saying is sometimes the pros will talk about these things. This is just happens to be a technique I've been using for a lot of years. My girl wants to party all the time. Got it. Party all the time. Party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time. Party all the time. I told you it was the key, was the smaller bait. It's not that, look, it's a dink. That's not the point. The point is now we know it's dinks. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. I'm not like, whoa, no, it's like, okay, so it was the bait size. And you know it was a little bit of an issue. Okay, so this is what you're going to see. This is your hookup. Wow, he came in and just crushed this thing. I got him hooked in 3 different places here. Great job, bud. You win. Be careful I don't trash my little thin wire hook. Give you an idea, bud. That's that wire hook on that number 1. All right, now we got to find something big. Now that we know the smaller bait is causing it to, hookups percentages are a lot better, so there you go. A fish! Yeah, I know, Rachel, right? I'm excited to try it, to get information how to work it. I see in my head now it's going to be almost impossible for bass not to hit it. Yeah, buddy, I'm not. And see, here's the thing, Eric. Another thing that you want to do is make sure you stay on moving water. I mean, you can beat the banks with this rig. It's not as weedless as you'd want to be. You've got to keep your drag down. Okay, that's the only issue that you're going to have, is you got to keep your drag down. Now, you can try to throw this on like some 30-pound line, but if you go with that, you know, that real thin surgical wire hook, like you saw how small that hook is, right? Like that's thin, dude. That's like needle. It's needle width for that hook as far as the size of the material that the hook's made out of. So you're not going to put if you put 20-pound or 30-pound braid on this and you throw this rig on a bait caster, buddy, I got bad news. You're going to lose a lot of fish. And you're going to lose them because you're bending your hook out, dude. You're literally bending it right out. So you don't have that horsepower to really, you know what I mean? Get it. You don't have that. So you have to be kind of cautious. You got to kind of check out your drag. That's what she said. You got to check your drag. You got to make sure, you know, the fish has got a little bit of give, because they're going to get crazy. They're going to jump out of the water. They're going to shake. They're going to get stupid. They don't realize they're hooked. You know what I mean? If you have a hook set like mine, buddy, woo! You know what I mean? Like, it pulls them right out of the water, dude. Like, you guys see it and you laugh. You're like, that's so feminine. I want to wear a head cam so you guys can see what happened to the fish. You know what I mean? When he finally realized he was hooked, he bust out of the water 3 foot in the air. Like, oh my God, it literally pulled him right out of the water 3 foot. I've been known to pull them all the way to the, I've hook set and had fish lose pounds. Like, in the process of my hook set, they come back pounds lighter than they were. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. That's funny, man. Thanks, dude. Like I said, I'm running 10-pound braid. I got a double uni to 12-pound fluoro. Got it Rapala knot on a #1 Yamagatsu circle hook. Wacky rig hook is exactly what it's called. Thin wire, and can't tell you no more than that, bud. You know what I'm saying? Got a medium strength rod, 2500 series reel. Yeah, pretty much, Brad. You got it. I've had him lose weight on the way back to the boat, bud, just from the violence of the hook set. That's why I don't do much flipping and punching, because I'm worried that, you know what I'm saying, if that fish is buried down in that mat and I apply my hook set, I could disrupt the tectonic plates. You know what I mean? If those roots are stuck in the bottom of that lake, I could end up pulling the plug on the lake and they could lose feet. Like, we could have trouble getting back to the ramp because the water is going down to the core because somebody pulled the plate out of order. You know, meanwhile, it was only because I got stuck in the driller and I set a hook. Kidding. Just kidding, dude. It's funny. Come on, give a little laugh. Ha 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 ha. But now we know what the dinks have been doing. You guys want to get up a little bit higher? You guys good with that? You just noticed you look like you're kind of sitting on the floor in the boat. It's weird. There you go. Give them the business and hook set too. I literally jerked one completely out of the water the other day. It was tiny. Oh, that's the worst, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, even big ones, dude. Even big ones. Like I said, when I'm running my spins, I got a big hook set on my bait casters, but my spin casters, that's where my power comes from. You know what I'm saying? That's my finesse. It's the one finger punch. You know what I mean? The one pow, pow. You know, and that's it. That's how it works. It's super fast. Cameras can't pick it up. We'd have to get some kind of high speed system in here, but thermal would definitely, like I said, again, thermal. You have to use thermal. Oh, I'm loving this. I wish I was throwing this all morning. I should have changed that stupid thing earlier, because this is just, it's working back and forth. It looks so like it's supposed to be here. It's staying under the surface unless I stop, and then it's coming up slowly as if it was just slowly rising up like a fish. Yeah, it's giving a really good bait presentation right now. I should have brought more color in the 4-inch. I got some trick trout. I brought a couple of those in the whites and stuff, but those are more of a paddle tail style, and I'm not going paddle tail. I'm kind of pulling something a little bit different right now with just a fluke, but it's a smaller version, 4-inch. Standard zooms are 4.5. Z-Man has 4-inch, 3-inch, and 5-inch, and 8-inch and 10-inch. I mean, if you really want to get crazy, I've got some 10-inch flukes and I got some 12-aught hooks. So I mean, I could if I get in a place where I know I can rock a giant fluke, I am rocking a 10-inch fluke, floating fluke with a 12-aught hook, and just jerking it back to the boat. And if there's something in there that's big enough to eat that, buddy, you're gonna need that big stout hook, and then that don't run 10-pound with a hook that big. You're running 40, 50-pound braid on a bait caster, because that thing weighs, pounds. Oh, this thing looks so natural. I'm looking at it and I'm like, is there something chasing it? Oh, there it is. Oh, fast action tip too. Don't go like medium heavy action. You don't want that. You want medium fast action. So it's got a little twitch. You don't want that little twitch. Moving on. Here's the big pad set I wanted to fish earlier on the other side, but we didn't get over here. So we'll get over here now. We'll fish this pad set. See if we can't find us a patty fish in here. Any more questions? Anything else you want to know or ask or talk about? Man, I'm good with it. I don't mind, bud. I really don't mind. I've also been known to put a pencil weight in these flukes, like a 3/16 pencil weight, jam that down in the back, you know, from the nose through, and then hook my hook through like I hooked through, and then I've got a sinking fluke. Got it? So full of energy. Ha! It's bait, boys. Hey, listen, I don't care. We're just out here catching fish, right? All right, chill out, dude. Stop. Again, same spot on the hook. See that? Same spot, just on the other side for this guy. They're small. That's a tiny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, if you were expecting something big, that was definitely not it. But listen, it's all relative, dude. It's all relative. We almost crashed into a dock. Pay attention. We can't pick what's down there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not choosing to catch those fish. I'm just casting, and those fish are biting. Eventually, maybe one of them will be a big, and then we'll be into something totally different. You know what I'm saying? But it was the drag, so we know that now. You know what I mean? Turn the drag. Everything works just fine. They get a little excited. It's not a big deal. Bring them in. But the hook set's not pulling through the face, so that's a big thing. Yeah, exactly, Eric. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, you only catch little fish, dog. I try to catch every fish that bites. You feel me? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's down there, dude. It's not like I'm like, oh, look at that. I got that one. No, I mean, I hope if I catch 10 fish that one of them's over 5. You know what I mean? I hope if I catch 20, there's one over 7. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I'm just, you know, I want to try to hook up on every fish that bites. And earlier today, man, I was missing fish like there was no tomorrow. I couldn't figure out what it was. Well, I had to downsize the bait because there was too much material for that small a hook. And then I had to go ahead and drop the drag because more than likely I was getting lip skin hooks and they were just pulling themselves off because of my brutal hook set. We talked about it. We talked about it. If I had a weaker hook set, it'd be so much easier. But I can't tone it down anymore. Doesn't have the same effect. Yeah, Keith, you nailed it. Life's like fishing. You never know what you're gonna get. You know, it's like a box of chocolates, bro. I got a Jenny, I got a Forest. You don't even know. I got it all. I mean, I'm hoping one of these I float over one of these big ones, man, and he looks up and he's like, bang, own it. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to be in for oh, we did it, boys. You know what I'm saying? Get the net, boys. But if you're throwing a floating fluke or even a standard fluke and you want to try this, you throw a standard fluke and it's going to drop on you into the water column. You got to be real careful with nose hooking because you get stuck on stuff a lot. But if you run one of the Z-Mans and it neutral buoyancy, it floats. You can sink it if you want. You just got to get some needle weights. They don't require much. The bigger ones require a little bit more weight, and it all, if you can control the ascent and it's like, oh, okay, with this much weight, it drops a foot every second. You can start to use that nose hook fluke to target in the column fish offshore because you know how long to count down before it's at that depth. It's another little tidbit there for you. And you can do that without, needing without live target. Because if you go over and you see, okay, fish are sitting at 3 feet, fish are sitting at 4 feet, or 10 feet, and your rig drops 1 foot per second, you cast it out there and count to 10 and then start bringing your, presentation, bang, 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 and you won't know what happened. But the reality is, you just waited it out just right, that it fell at a speed that you could determine. And then once you determine that speed, you use it to work in the column. Pick up a lot of fish that way. You'd be surprised. I'd love for one of these dock monsters to come out here and grab this thing. That would be super fantastic. Dock monster. We're gonna hit this center pad island here. We're gonna poke holes all in it with our new shiny new bait. And try to stay in this moving water channel for a little bit. Yeah, changing this bait was definitely a great idea. Whoever suggested that. Oh, that's right, it was me. There it is. Oh, he missed it. So that one's real small, boys. That one's not. Yes, it is. And he's hooked in the bottom. Oh, come on, stop. You're going to get me hooked. Stop. Not enough. You're going to get me hooked because it's in the bottom. And I don't want to hook myself. Stop. Paralyzed. My girl wants to party all the time. He spun my lines. All right, come on. We got to find something big now. We know this thing's hitting. The little ones can now get their mouth on it. So we'll know what we're dealing with a lot easier than we would have. Now that we've got the presentation, we've got the pattern, boys. Moving water, nose hook, floating fluke, jerk shad, Z-Man, 4-inch, bad shad, scented jerk shad. Okay, see, right down the middle. All right, let's do this. We'll see. Got it. He hit it as soon as it hit the water, dude. Oh, he's flipping and running and jumping and juking and jiving. We're coming in a little fast. Coming in a little fast. See what I'm saying? It didn't even get time for that thing to, it just hit the water and was like bang. Come on. Dink City, man, but one of these is not going to be a dink. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be a dink. One of these is going to have weight on it, and we're going to be like, oh, wow. So we had to sit through like 30 dinks. But realistically, look at the change in hookup ratio now. Look at everything that just changed over the course of all we did was change a bait. You know what I'm saying? We changed the bait size. That's it. Same technique, different bait size. Bang, 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 bang. Hook up, hook up, hook up, hook up. He hit that thing as soon as it hit the water. I didn't have time. I heard splash. I looked up, I was like, man, my bait don't sound like that. Bang. It was already on. Yeah, if you want the best fluke action you can get, this is the technique. In my opinion. What do I know, right? I don't know anything. I'm just a dude. I'll turn this so you guys can see what's going on. Alright, we'll flip back. I want to try to stay in this channel. And then I'm going to come back and circle on this lily pad set here. We'll see what happens. Wonder how Buddy made it out on that 9th Street trip he took today. Quote from Tree Stump Gump. Oh yeah, Tree Stump Gump. Thanks, man. Wish I had this set up this morning when we were chasing schoolies. At least we could have known they were schoolies. Oh, it's behind the boat. Oh, man. Oh, well, it is definitely not cool out today. Gotta catch something bigger though. Oh, we're gonna try to take a ride back to that. Back in that little cut right there. Like I hear ruckus in them pads, but I don't see it. So I don't know what it is. Mid-80s Glasstream. No, it's a 79 Ranger. 79 Ranger 39. Oh, what is it? 160 or 1960 or I don't know. 340V, something like that, bud. Got it. It's a Ranger bass boat, bud. Thanks. Put the hook back in him and send him back. How did he do that? Oh, looky here. See? I knew this little spot right here was going to have fishes in it. Let me just get this out right here right quick. Yeah, it's a collector. It's a 79. It was born the same, it was made the same month I was born, dude, in the same year. So it's kind of got a story to it. You know what I'm saying? It's a vintage. It's collector. It's all that. Still got the original Mercury on it, dude. XR2 2-stroke. The one it was made for it. Like, it's cool. It's neat. It's not all cool like the new boats, you know. It doesn't have all the neat features, but I put some stuff on it. You know what I mean? She runs. I upgraded just about everything on the boat. But she's a vintage. She's a classic, you know what I'm saying? As old as me. Oh. Wow, we got some really neat area here, boys. Oh. I'm hoping to find something up in this driller, boys. Like, that would be epic. Something with a bit of size on it, you know what I mean? Just sitting back here larking. There it is. Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I was looking for something lurking. What did I said? I said I got to find something lurking, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're doing it. Now they're getting bigger, boys. Perfect little prick. Oh, did he take my bait? Oh, stinky dog. Oh, I can see it. We're going to go back and get it. Look at here, boys. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I told you if I keep fishing around in this weird spots, we're going to get something. Let's go get my bait back because it's over here. I can't lose that. Yeah, he came right off this reed wall right here and was like, yeah, I'm eating that. He knocked it clean off the hook. And they float so you can get them back. Nice job, everybody. Good job, guys. Let's make a couple more casts in here. Just because if that's living in here, what else is living in here? You know what I'm saying? Because that thing came up a little bit violent. Now, y'all saw the nose hook technique, right? I know some of y'all saw it, so that's good. Yeah, that thing went right by the front of that lily pad, and it was boom, or a cattail or whatever you want to call it, reed wall, and that thing blasted on it quick. Kind of scared me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That means by any of these reed walls, that same action could occur. Pretty freaking cool, huh? He was sitting right in right in front of that reed wall, boy, just waiting something to come by, and I just happened to stroll by, and he was like, "Game on." That's in a foot and a half of water, guys. Oh, all right, let's move. Surgical precision, boys. What I'm talking about. Let's go. Moving on to the next one. Oh yeah, I'm pulling the driller with me. We have to clean this bad boy off. That was a lot. We just had something surface right here. Hookup percentage totally changed, huh? We did a lot of different change. We made a few changes and changed the whole day. Imagine that. Almost as if I let it win. Shh. Patty did great. You had a phenomenal day. Did a fantastic job. No, he's a great fisherman. He's tough to fish against. Patty's been known for a big fish here and there too. All my friends are known for catching bigs. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame we don't have bass in Denmark. Oh, Thomas, I'm sorry, man. I feel for you, bud. You have no idea the struggle that this is. You've never experienced the hate that is bass fishing. You know what I'm saying? I feel for you, bud. I wish you could. I wish this pain upon you. No, I'm just kidding, dude. It's fun, dude, but there's a lot to it. Some days you just kill it. Some days you get killed, you know. Some days you're having the most fun you've ever had. Some days you just want to sell the boat, you know. Some days you think, man, everything's going to be different today, and you lose a rod sock when you pull off the ramp. You know what I mean? Or you drop a fishing rod, or you break something. Like, it costs money to go fishing. You know what I'm saying? Perch and pike, yeah, dude. We don't have northern pike here. We're in Florida, so we have a Florida pike, which is what we call a gar. I don't prefer to fish those. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat them or nothing, so I don't know. We had a big mudfish earlier today. If you ever seen one of those, aka bowfin, those are big nasty fish. We have one of those going today. Perch and pike, yeah. We have bass and crappie, crappie. We have a lot of things like that. I cannot believe that fish was right where it was supposed to be. I was like, I'm gonna pull this thing around this reed wall. Bang! It scared me. Like it legit startled me. But it's a good hook set, good clean fish, good catch, and good net, and on the way to the boat, you know. I'm not really horsing anything up with any size with this rig. I'm just begging to break a knot, and that's not, you don't want to do that. Just put it in the net, get it, move on, you know. Oh, it doesn't look cool when you catch them, you know, in the net. Okay, well, all right. How many bass did you catch today? You know what I'm saying? How many bass did you catch today? I'm just trying these spots, guys. You know, you never know, man. There could be a giant sitting right down here waiting, just hanging out, just relaxing, you know. Nothing really exciting, nothing crazy. Just, hey, think I'll hang out here for a little while, take a little respite. Oh, look, something to eat. You know what I'm saying? It magically came across my face. Oh, well, guess I'm gonna have to eat it. And then it's on, you know what I mean? The proverbial fish fight has begun. I'm coming in from a disadvantaged light gear, you know, but that's the challenge. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Oh, that hurt bad. Well, that could have been catastrophic, but it wasn't, thank goodness. Why is this rod up here? Why are you sticking up? Yeah, you should be down. Alright, this thing's jacked up. I had to fix everything. Tuck them tips. Yeah, no kidding. Your dream is a peacock. I got some fishing peacock videos on the channel, bud. It's called Urban Warfare, dude. We went down and absolutely slayed peacock. This is where in Denmark you'd be catching pike in the pads. Yeah, you can catch pike in the pads out here too, buddy. You know, you can catch all kinds of stuff in the pads out here. Like I said, we have a thing called bowfin. We caught one of those earlier today. That would have been a pretty cool thing for you to see. I don't know how into that you'd be. We don't target that species. It just kind of happens. Oh, let's go. Maybe. Saw something move on this lily pad over here. One more. Oh, she's swimming left to right and popping right now. Oh boy. Anything that doesn't eat this thing's not hungry. Ow. Alright, let's keep moving. I knew that was gonna happen. Only a matter of time. Alright, now that all the hooks are away from me. I took one in Vietnam. A hook? Or a peacock? I appreciate the sub, bud. Oh, there's the noise. That's the one we've been waiting for. Which means somewhere around here there be one lurking. And it's not one, it's a school. Because I have my equipment set to 3 or more fish. So unless it hits 3 or more, it's not going to do anything. So there could be a little schoolies around here. Could be a little wolf pack. Could be behind me. There's no telling. Right now I'm throwing off the port side. I'll switch around to the starboard in just a second. Long knife, clown knives. Yeah, clown knives, bud. Clown knives and peacocks. That's what we were going for in the Urban Warfare video. Urban Warfare it's a pretty good video, dude. It's long, but there's a lot of fish, dude. You know what I'm saying? You got to get the whole. You got to build the story. You got to watch everything that occurs. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of fun. It's a good video. It's neat, but it's 45 minutes. But I mean, we killed it, dude. I don't know what more you want. You know, it's live baiting, so you're not getting cast to catch. You're just getting hook up to fish plant. You know, after hook up to fish plant, after hook up to fish plant. You know. It was a fun day. We had a good time. We're trying. I got to get another one of those set up with Buddy. We need to do something like that and get out of the house. Yeah, but you can leave a comment on there, man, and tell me who had the bigger peacock, because there's some like, we call them grammars. A grammer is a fish for Instagram. You know what I'm saying? It's a fish that's big enough. You put it on Instagram, people are like, "Yo, that's a banger." You know, so we call them grammars. And there's several grammars caught that day, dog. Like with the kind that like people are like, "Yo, that's huge," and that was just one of the several that we caught over the day. There's a 7-pound largemouth that day. There's several 7 to 8-pound peacocks, couple of 5s. I mean, it just, dude, it was nuts. Absolutely a crazy fishing day. I left there just exhausted, like physically could not do. I was tired. I had to drive home 3 hours. So I mean, there was no choice but to drive home. But and in the long run, it was like, yo, that was whew, that was epic. It was fun. We had a good time. I had a good time. Buddy had a good time. Everybody that watched had a good time. I make a lot of content, man. That those males with that big bump. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I had. That's what I said. You'll see, bud. Just check it out. We caught some monsters. My editing style's changed a lot, man. I mean, I shorten things up. I don't show you everything. You know, I show you some things. I started cutting stuff out. I used to just like to leave the whole trip in there and just do, you know, an edit of just the stuff you want to see into 45 minutes. You got to imagine we were fishing for 10 hours. You understand what I'm saying? When you go out fishing for 10 hours on one day, bud, you've got at least 5 hours of 3 to 5 hours of video shot. And then you got to somehow turn that into a video. And it's like, man, sometimes I just want to leave it all because I want you to watch it and basically know what's going on. So later on in the video, when there's like a funny haha, you get it. You know, you laugh. You're like, I remember that. You know, that happened earlier. That was pretty funny, dude. I never seen nothing like that. It won't be weird when 45 or 15 minutes into the video, I'm referencing something and you're like, what is he talking about? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Are you telling me this thing is super stuck on there, dude? That's annoying. There you go, bud. Well, 11 hours, man, that's not bad, dude. I've taken the 11-hour flights. I've done mid-air refueling, if you understand what that means. I've done those flights. So I have been in a plane for the entire Earth, basically. So I know all about it. Now put it on your bucket list, man. Give you something to do. Just go down towards Miami. That's where the bigger Peacock are, Fort Lauderdale, Miami. You'll enjoy that. Just get an Airbnb on one of those canals down there, dude. Literally. And then find you a local bait store that sells gizzard shad and sit on the back porch with a bobber, buddy, and get ready, because they just move through like big packs and you know, they'll eat. It's fun. Signal's been pretty good today. I got to check that that phone here in a second, guys. Give me a second. I got to make sure this thing's still on charge mode, because we've had issues in the past and I just don't want to have them. Oh, we're golden grams, dude. Woohoo! Let's do this real quick just so we know everything's good and where it's supposed to be. All right, we're on. Let's go. It's already on the bucket list. That's what I'm talking about, bud. Florida's neat. Careful though, you get a taste of this freedom, dog. You might not know what to do with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Come down here to Florida, see all this. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that, bud. I do a lot of hard work, man. I try to get everything tweaked and set. Don't forget, when you're live bass fishing, dude, like I am, like this is uncut IRL, just fishing, just grinding, just getting it. That's another issue. You know, we got to fish where I got signal. You know what I'm saying? Got to fish where I got signal. Oh, there we go. Let's get up there. Another thing you're faced with when live bass fishing, you know, or any type of live fish, unless you're stationary. I mean, if you're stationary, that's one thing, but we're not. We've been around the lake. We've been driving. We've done all kinds of stuff with it. You know, and so signal's been one of those things. Got it. Oh, here we go. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Oh, he's trying to get into the boat. Look at this guy. All right. Not big, but I'm not going to hoist it over. I'm not going to break my line. It's not going to happen. As soon as it come off that lily pad, he was like, hey, man, let me get that. This one's still got his baby teeth. They're back there again. Yeah, amazing how one simple little change, huh, guys? One simple little bait change, dude. Now it's like, hey, 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 hey. You know what I mean? The number just keeps going. They're not big, but dude. The second one today, whatever, dude. Not the second one. That's like the 7th one since I changed baits. I caught that one right before Patty left, and I've had 5 since. But I'm waiting for that big one. You know what I'm saying? I want that big one. That's what we need. Come on, big girl. Where you at? Where you at, big girl? Come on, baby. Let's go. I want the big girl to pull on it. Come on, big girl. I want to hear on that drag, and then I'm like, oh, we might have to tighten this down. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I want to hear all that. You know what I'm talking about. The good noises, the fun. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. Yeah, Grandpappy Bass. That's what we need, exactly. Static from the back motor there? Oh, isn't static. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like the backseat driver catching flack. Yeah, I get it. Like static. You can't use words like static on a live stream, bud. You don't know what that does to me. It makes me want to troubleshoot all my stuff. Like, oh, we have a static problem, Thomas. Someone help me. Someone tell me what's going on. What happened? What did we do? What changed? Check the mic connections. Check the power distribution. Check and make sure everything's hooked up. Did we lose signal? Did we lose connection? Did the battery shut down? Like, yeah. I just bought my first fishing kayak. Oh, awesome, dude. Good for you, man. Don't do that in Florida. It's dangerous. Just so you know, there's like several months you don't want to be on that kayak because they will kill you. It's mating season. You don't want to be on a kayak in certain times of the year, okay? Because gators are very aggressive. And kayaks, they get them thinking like, oh, you want some of this, dude? Is that what you want? People get bit. Things happen. Things go wrong. You know what I'm saying? It was at that moment he knew. He f***ed up. You don't want that video, bud. It's not worth it. You seem like a nice guy. Yeah, no kidding, Thomas. That's how it works. It's too cold. Oh, that's right. You're on the other side of the world, buddy. Bud, you get it. You're going to go. Oh, boy. You're going to go kayak fishing for those big old pike, dude? Ugh. Yikes. That might be fun, but that might be pretty scary, bud, because I seen some of them things now. They get 3, 4, 5 foot, dude. They're like gar. Bro, I can tell you right now, you lock into a Florida alligator gar in the 5 foot region on a kayak, dog, you fitting to go for a ride. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to be quick. You ain't going to be able to paddle backwards and pull that fish. Like, I'm just telling you right now, dude, 5 foot alligator gar towed my boat right around 5 knots. You know what I'm saying? Like, no joke. So you'd want to be real careful doing that down yonder. You know what I mean? You got fish down here, bud, to take that you and that kayak on a ride, dog. You'd be like, I don't even know, where am I? What happened? Like, how far did I go? Yeah, you were on the ride, buddy. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's bigger. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Wow. Now it's bigger than that last one, but not giant. Oh, did he take my bait? You sorry dog. All right, we gotta find it. It's not in his mouth. Where the heck is it? All right, we gotta get an eye out. Our bait's somewhere in here. We gotta find it. I think you knocked it clean off, dude. You hit it like a ton of thunder. That's the last one in that color I had. Oh, brother. All right. We're gonna search in here for a second. We've got to find that. That's important. chilling it. Let's go. Not really, but having fun. I mean, catching fish. That's what we're here for, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, you only catch dinks. I don't only catch dinks, dude. I catch whatever bites. There's a difference. All right, where did that bait go? It's good. It's a good color, dude. I'll be upset. Stinky dog took my bait. There it is. Ha! Dude, look. Oh, look at this. We've turned tragedy into triumph. We've turned adversity into overcoming adversity. We're just, let's go. Goodness. Pick up some manners. Ah, that's funny. Nice, boys. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Just needed to drop it down an inch, bud. Live every day? No, buddy, I'm not live every day. I still work, man. I'm a contractor, so I work. But every Tuesday I'm live, and every other Saturday, if I'm in a place that I have signal, I'll fish live. But I travel all over the state every other Saturday. But I'm trying to get a better, well, my schedule is perfect. I can fish whenever I want. That's not the point. It's just I take Tuesdays, I get done my work as early as I can because I've got to go live fishing. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to go fishing. And we travel to different lakes, man. I mean, now that you're sub, dude, check out the community posts and you'll see, like, I sometimes ask, like, if you don't hear from me for a little while, like, I'll ask questions like, hey guys, been a while. Where do you want to go fishing? Because I'm looking, you know, I'm trying to figure it out. And then I do another live series that I do from the house that's called Tackle Talk. And Tackle Talk is more of just fishing lessons and tips. And you be my guide. Yeah, bud, listen, you hit Florida, man. Honestly, yeah, there's a chance I come down and pick you up. There's a chance. I don't know you, but we'd have to, you know, you'd have to hang out for a little bit so we can get internet friends. But yeah, man, you'll see me find a smoked pepper in the stained water. No. Yeah, man, I enjoy this though. But Tuesdays, you'll find me on Tuesdays, and sometimes Tuesday evenings I'll do Tackle Talk. Tackle Talk has been a little issue here lately because I've been doing a lot of reworking of the system and stuff like that, and the way I set it up. But there's we're almost at 100 episodes. I'm ready. All right. But yeah, I've got almost 100 episodes of Tackle Talk with different tips and we go over fishing trips and we go over. There was one time we went out and did a live fishing and we did 5 fish. We did like 26 pounds or something crazy like that, dude, with a 7 and a 7.5 and a 6.13 or something. Like, yeah, dude, we have had some days, dude. We've had some days. Like I've live fished some days that were like, yo, that's brutal, bro. Like, you crushed it. You know what I'm saying? You absolutely crushed it, dude. And then I've had those days, man, where we fished all day and I just could not figure it out. Like, I could not figure it out, but I did everything in my power and I tried every technique and every area of fishing. I mean, I went ham for 8-9 straight hours and we ended up blank. You know, but again, then it's a signal issue. You know, if I can't, it's not always the cleanest signal. So like when I go out to some of my rivers that I fish, I mean, we had one day on the river where I caught 12 fish over 5 pounds on a fishing trip. And it was absolutely one of the most epic days of fishing you never will see because the fishing area is an Army, the fishing area is an Army Civil War. Well, it's the first U.S. Army base that then it was called a fort on the Withlacoochee River during the Second Seminole Indian War. And I fish around that. There's no signal. There's no phone signal at all allowed around that facility. It's a, you know, it's a dead zone. It's a dead zone. So you don't get to see any of the fishing. You get to hear it, and it's real exciting. Yeah, sleep the best after 10 hours in the lake. You get to hear my excitement, and you get to hear what, you know, wow, look at the size of this. But all you're seeing is like the worst pixelation you can imagine. And the reason you're seeing pixelation is because I literally am rocking one bar. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm one bar 144p, dog. Like it's really real. It's not good, you know. It's a rough one. So I you know, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, brother. You know. Let's try to get up in here real quick. Coming in silent. Oh, I can feel us just picking up these lily pads and dragging them with us. Like, yeah, come on, everybody. We're all going. You want to ride? Come on. You want to ride? Let's go. Everybody get on here. He's going to give us a ride. Some other part of the lake. Coming in silent. I mean, you could barely hear him on there. All right, let's cut this. Let's get these things off here. My girl wants to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. All right, look at here. This thing's been wrapped around my prop now going on an hour. That thing's been wrapped around it. That thing's been wrapped around it. There we go. Silent running. Let's do this. All right, bud. Enjoy. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out from Denmark, man. Appreciate it, bud. Cheers. Denmark. That is far away. Can't take a car there. Can't take a car there. Went to college with a dude from Amsterdam. He was pretty cool, man. Telling me all about like how things work there and who can and can't own cars, like how well anybody can if you can afford it. You know, it's just everything how expensive some things are. His dad was like a executive in a big chemical company because I guess they make a lot of chemicals there. Oh, I'm gonna try to scoot us right up in here, guys. I want to hit this open water in the middle of these pads. All right, guys, let's go. I like to party all the time. You guys see this moving water, right? So it's isolated. It's got pads all around every side. This is either going to be fish or empty. There's really no in between. I'm going to try to get myself up on the other side. Well, that's weird. Are we still alive? Yeah, we're still alive. Okay. I just don't see my chat. Kind of stuck here. Let's hang out here for a second. It is a good picture today, though, huh? I'll come back and see what happens. X out. YouTube. There we go. Okay, for some reason it took my chat away, guys. It was weird. Oh, that's why I thought I lost the live. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. When the chat goes away, that usually means you ended the stream. Yeah, I don't see anything up here. If it was, I scared it away. Denmark. That's cool. Blew up the other day in India. Had a big live. Got on that India. They had 17,000 people watch that one. That was crazy. It was absolutely madness. I finished that live and was like, whoa, wait a minute, what? 17,000? Then I found out that like 86% of it was from India. I was like, oh, that's what it was. Not that, you know, India, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like they're not going to sub. They probably don't even understand what language I'm speaking right now, you know? Like they're like, what is this guy? Well, they all speak English. What I mean is it's just not going to be something they're going to tune into. I can tell you that. All right, let's keep going down here. We're going to work some more of these areas. Cool though, eh? Yeah, the picture does look good, man. I like it. I got the camera offset for the starboard side because that's where I do the majority of my fishing when I'm coming down that bank. So I set it to the starboard side. I can put it back in the middle if I stay fishing port. Left, port. But I can't say left because we're on a boat and you have to use the correct terminology or else you'll get it in the comments. Bro, it's called the port side. It's not called the left side. There's no left side of your boat. There's a port side and there's a starboard side. There's fore and there's aft. You've got to use the right terms. We don't understand. When you say I'm in the front of the boat, what does that mean? What is the front? You know what I mean? There's always somebody. It's cool. I ain't mad at them. I get it. I just want things, you know, the terminology needs to be correct. Some people get real stressed out. All right, come on. We got to find us a 7-pounder, dude. That's what we really need. Oh. Yeah, we'll start multi-platform live streaming here this next, maybe by Christmas. I don't know. I got a lot of things to do, man. I work, you know what I'm saying? But if I could turn this into a day, like if I could somehow hit, you know, 35, 4,500 a day doing this, let's go YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go YouTube. But YouTube doesn't really give me that kind of love. I'm not that guy. I've been known to say bad words, you know. Not all the time. I don't mark safe for kids. And it's not that I don't come on here and like rage or nothing like that, you know. Maritime lingo. You nailed it. Simple way to remember poet and left bones have 4 letters. Right and starboard both have 4 letters. Oh yeah. Oh, port. I got you. Port. No, it's okay. I remember P comes before S, and in the military, you always step with your left leg first. So, so everything is left first. P comes before S. That's how I remember. Bro, that's the only reason why I know. But like the guy who was fishing with, oh, there it is. The guy who was fishing with me earlier today actually was the bosun's mate of a 243-foot troop landing submersible craft. So it's one of those giant boats that you can sink, and then everybody rides out of the back of it in the, you know, the submersible vehicles, and then you close the gate and empty out the boat and haul butt again. Yeah, that's what my buddy, the guy who was on the boat with me earlier, he drove that. That's what he did for for his time in service. So he's a real mariner, you know what I mean? Like a real boat mariner. Like I just play one on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But Buddy is a real deal. Like I drive the boat, you know what I'm saying? That's my job, dude. I drive these big boats and I make them do things, you know. And Patty's been all over the world, just like me. We both traveled the world, so we're pretty good friend combo, man. We got a lot of the same experiences, but different. He's a great guy. We've been friends for God, can't tell you how many years. Business together for years. I mean, it's just what we do. Always looking for something else, you know. I came through there and then something came through extra violently right behind me and now it doesn't want nothing to do with me. Now I'm dealing with windage, so I got to cast 5 feet to the right to land it, you know. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm happy, man. Picture quality's been pretty good all day and gear's been working pretty good. Hopefully everything's still charging the way it was supposed to. I did some checking earlier, but I couldn't really see. That's no good. But we're grinding. I mean, we are grinding. We got to see something big though. That's all we're missing today is that big fish. You know, Patty had that one earlier today that you guys, like I said, it wasn't on camera, but it did occur at the beginning of the trip. I didn't even fire up the live yet. I just was more like, what am I going to do here? Like, I'm trying to figure this place out. And where's the best place to go? And there was other boats and they were fishing other areas, but I was like, this one feels right, you know? Cool if you had a little camera on it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I see that thing with the muskie guys and the pike guys and the walleye guys, like, but I'm not trolling. So I would be constantly casting that thing, bud, and there's a chance that it's gonna get jacked up. And it wouldn't be able to live stream because Wi-Fi signal doesn't go through water. Just so you know, it would have to be a pre-record, you know what I mean? I'd have to record it and then put it out as a short, which, like I said, again, is easy if you're just trolling. That's totally different. They make those catch cams. They make lures with cameras now, you know, but I don't know how that would work for me with what I'm doing. Like the thing I showed you guys today with that nose hook, that's next gen. Like I need you to understand that's not your favorite YouTuber's not going to tell you about that one. Okay? Like I'm just going to tell you right now, he's not. He's going to keep that a secret if he even knows about that. And he's going to be totally not cool as I don't really tell you. Oh, a nose hook. That's what you're going to get. Yeah, I know what a nose hook is. Okay, cool. Yep. You know what I mean? They're just you'll see. I try to tell you everything that I'm doing. I don't have a problem with it. I'll show it to you. I show you why I use certain baits in certain situations. There's a really great episode of Tackle Talk on there that we do a drop tank, and we actually drop lures in tanks to show you with the camera. You know what I mean? Under the water. It's neat. It's neat. Water clarity is all. It depends. Shadow bassin'. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This is probably the worst water clarity I've seen with this lake. The lake we were going to go to earlier, it's crystal clear across the water. A lot of it has to do with the oxygen in the water. Like fish will be like Harris. I live on the Harris chain, and I live on Big Lake Harris. And our watercolor is chocolate milk all the time, less than 1 foot visibility, whether you like it or not. Your fish come up and they're almost transparent because no sunlight gets down on them. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it's weird, dude. So I get the water clarity thing, and trust me, I totally agree. I try to find the cleanest water I can, but that's not where I start my adventure. if you understand what I mean by that. I don't just say, okay, let's look for the cleanest water, let's go. I could see points. I'm looking for moving water. I'm looking for action, schoolies. I'm looking for the right grass. I'm looking for the right, transitions. I'm looking for a moon phase. I'm looking for water temperature. If I could use an oxidation meter where I could check the oxygen level of the water, I'd be on that. Like, I gather a lot of data when I go fishing. I talk about it. I'll tell you guys what's going on. Barometric pressure is another thing that I tend to delve into. Oh, I meant for an underwater camera. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. I thought you were just talking about fishing in general, looking for that clean water. That's a big deal. Yeah, you couldn't. I could. Well, okay. So to give you an idea, but if you ever go to the channel, check out some of the Lake Harris videos, and you'll see the release cam at Lake Harris. And I literally have the camera inches from the fish, and you can't see it. Like, it's just a blur. And it's not the GoPro. No, 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 no. It's the water. It's that nasty. I wonder what Buddy over here on the dock's doing. We're just gonna keep following this water flow until we have to turn around. Because I think up here we start to lose signal. Again, beautiful houses all around us, just absolutely gorgeous, pristine, immaculate lawns, and just beautiful places, millions of dollars each. And here we are fishing in our old boat. You know what I'm saying? I keep catches logged on the calendar. That's fantastic, dude. That is fantastic. I keep them right here, in my head. I don't really choose to remember everything about a fish catch, but a lot of my fish catches I tend to document with video. You know what I mean? So a lot of the stuff you'll see from me is it's I show it to you, you know. You'll see it on video. I'll explain what I'm doing. I'll talk to you about the stuff. If you ask me, what's weather like? What's the barometric pressure? What's your wind? You know what I'm saying? What's your water depth? How about your temperature? What's it look like for clarity? But I talk about it. I'm good with that. Let's talk about it. And I've had people come in and be like, "You're never gonna catch a fish in that," and then bang, I'm killing it. You know what I'm saying? I am absolutely killing it, and they are getting frustrated. Patty had me frustrated today. I should have changed my bait early. You know, the better ones. Yeah, man, I try to show you all of them. I like showing all the fish. Like I said, I don't choose what I catch, dude. It's not like that. It's not like I'm like, "Oh, no, not the little one. Oh, no, no, not the little one." Look, if it hits it, I'm like, "Okay, we gotta see what this is." You know? We gotta bring it in just because at this point. I wonder if this dude wants to go fishing. Should pull up on him and be like, "Hey, man, you wanna go fishing?" Just pick this dude up and take him around. He's been out here slinging for a while. Right now, you can see in front of me this moving water little channel right here where the two sides come together. I'm gonna go right down the middle of that, boys, because that is a choke point. Moving water choke point. And if there's something swimming through there, he'll be swimming through in the middle. And if he's swimming through in the middle, I hope he sees me and grabs it. Nope, nothing. We're going to shoot around this corner real quick. Just take a look and then we're going to roll. We're going to roll back that way and get around those center pads. Depth here, 5 foot, 90-degree water though. Visibility, 3 to 5. I can almost see the bottom on some of these, but then when you look, it's like 6.5, 5, 6.5. So we got a little, you know, separation here. Got a little bit of stuff going on. Yeah, I wish I was in a situation where YouTube was paying me to, you know, come out, hook it up. I wish I had the fan base that would give me 200, 300 people watching live. I'm not live baiting, bud. If I was live baiting, man, it would be fire. You know what I'm saying? That's what people want to watch. They want to watch you sit there. They want to watch you talk to them. They want to watch your poll, you know, or just watch your polls and your bobbers. And I don't do that. You know, I can still talk to you guys. I can see you. I got a can't. There's chat's right here. You know what I'm saying? Chat's right here. And then I'm mic'd up so you guys can hear me, you know, because I'm way too far for anybody to hear if I was just yelling. So I go a little bit further than they do because I'm not sitting by my phone. There's actually a production going on here. At the same time, live angling, which is what I'm doing, is boring AF. You know what I mean? There's nothing fun about this. Like you're not gonna sit and watch it unless you know, Buddy been known to put one on there. You know what I'm saying? Buddy been known to catch a big dog. It could be any one of them, and that's me. Like I've been known. I went fishing with my buddy Steve last Saturday on his lake, and he killed me. He absolutely destroyed me. But then again, now that I think about it, I had the big bait. The big bait was not. They couldn't eat it. It's too much. I was getting hit, but they couldn't get hooked. And that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Like I said, it's a little bit different for me, man. A little bit different style, different technique. It's not live bait bass fishing. It's angling. You know what I mean? I'm out here artificial, trying to fool the fish, trying to provoke strikes, trying to capitalize on the few bites that I might actually get on the day. Angling. Something takes a little bit more experience. Doesn't make for good viewing, you know. A little rough on the viewers, but I try to engage with you guys in the chat. So when you guys are hanging out and there's nothing really exciting going on, dude, we can shoot it. You know, chew a little fat. Yeah, man, what you doing? I tried this, you know. I got people that have, have found me in the wild and subbed to me, seen me somewhere, and they watch the lives and they go out to those places and fish them, you know, and they'll leave a comment, bro, I killed it, you know what I mean, or I had a terrible day, or I tried that pattern, bro, and it changed. It was awesome, you know what I mean? Like I changed my whole day. Like I fished that place 100 times. I never thought to do that. And we do them on lakes that are very challenging. You know, the Harris chain's not a joke, dude. The Harris chain is a cruel mistress. You know, the pros go there a lot because it'll make you or break you, you know, and then to hold up trophy fish on like the Harris chain, like I've done prior, it's not live baiting, dude. You know what I mean? It's not live baiting. It's me hitting it. It's me getting it. It's me figuring it out and moving on and making things happen and setting it up, and bang, there it is. You know, that big moment, the one that I was waiting for. And luck. There's a lot of luck involved. Now the pre-recorded fishing, man, takes a lot of the pressure off. Like I'm not gonna lie, pre-recording takes a lot of the pressure of fishing off, but then adds the pressure of multiple because I use multiple cameras. I mean, I'm just not out here like, yay, look at me, you know, I got one camera. Like today I have one camera because we're going live. But like if this was a pre-record day, there'd be 5 cameras. So it's a little bit different, you know what I mean? 5 cameras, all of them working, all of them maintaining, charging. Like there's a lot that goes into it. Just like a 10-hour live stream using a remote audio source. Figure that one out. You understand what I'm saying? How do you go live for 10 hours from an phone with an exterior microphone source? I'm not standing anywhere near the camera. Y'all are on the other side of the boat, buddy. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be able to hear me right now. I'm facing away. I'm not screaming. I'm just talking to myself. But you guys are here, so I don't feel so weird. You know? Oh, I should have asked Jenny Lynn what we doing for dinner. Oh. Yeah, there's by the way, Shadow Bassin. I don't know if you're subscribed, bud, but if you are, man, you should check out if it's a really good live and I kill it, I'll do what's called a recap, and it'll just be the fish catches of that live cut down into a smaller video format. And there's one on there called Lake Harris Live Bass Fishing Recap. Buddy, that one's a fierce. That one is fierce. And there's Lake Henderson. I've got a lot of recaps, but I've had days where they've been fire. But I'm also restricted to, like I said, I got a job, man. I'm a dad, you know. I can't just roll out, do what I want to do. You know, I have responsibilities. I'm a responsible person. I like to think. I do all the adulting, you know, I try. I'm all right at it. I hope. I got power on. We're good. I want to get up on the backside of these hills pretty quick. They ended up in my spot over there. I was kind of wanting to search the 2 of those. Let's move up. I can feel this battery's getting worn down. So here we go. A little fun fact for everybody. So I went out this morning to unplug the boat and realized that I didn't plug it in last night. I just ran the power cord over to it and then went inside. So right now we're running on Tuesday's charge, like the Monday night charge, and then we fished 6 hours on Tuesday because of the rainstorm. I cut out early, and then we came out this morning and we've been fishing since 7 this morning with the same power from the charge from Tuesday. So there could be a chance we're paddling back in. There's a chance. There's a chance that we might not have the battery, but all the electronics are working. So that's on the battery, on the motor battery, and I can definitely feel the 24-volt system on the trolling motor getting slower. I can definitely feel that. But that's because we've got 15 hours on it. I think it's good for 20 amp hours. But there's been no charge, so I had discharge loss. I mean, there's no way I can mathematically calculate it accurately and correctly, but we should have enough to finish today. We got 2 more hours, hour and 15, hour and 20. We'll leave out around 4:30. The bite will probably pick up and we'll be on our way out. You know how that goes. I think they're anchored and just kind of floating. So we'll maybe go around them. We shall see. My girl wants to party all the time. So we got that stuck in my head. I sang it the other night on a live. It was pretty funny. But like I said, we just got the live system back together. I moved, just nerd stuff, dude. You know what I'm saying? Straight nerd stuff. Like I'm actually just a big nerd. I do drone videos and stuff, dude. Like I said, man, it's pretty cool. I'm all right. You know, one day I'll get found, man, and a lot of my content will get watched, and people will be like, "Oh, this is pretty neat." And you can see where I started. You know, I didn't take down any of my old videos. They're all still there from the time I made the first one and till today. You know what I mean? Like it's all there, dude. I built a channel from zero. You know, I got lucky. I had a few friends that they shouted me out and helped me grow, and then I got into a pretty much a stick where it just kind of stayed, and I couldn't get any further. And then YouTube let me out on the vertical, so I was able to go live vertical, and I picked up hundreds of subs. And then now I'm in the slow drip of a couple people every couple of days just unsubscribe because a lot of them are, looking for that day content. I don't have it. I really don't have it. I can't do it every day. I don't have that kind of life. I wish I did. But I don't. Someday. Someday. All right, we're going to try to just get around on this side of these guys and then go fish that other side and then come around in front of all this. I'm going to take advantage of that. I got to try to stay away from these guys though at the same time. But hopefully you guys can still hear me and see me. And mind if I sneak up on this side, guys? All right, I figured I'd ask. I thought you were floating there for a second, and then I seen the anchor and was like, "Oh no!" You guys killing it? Nothing. Yeah, well, you're fishing. Oh yeah, yeah. We started the day with a little over a 5-pounder, and then I'm up on 7. So, huh? Yeah. I am using a 4-inch floating fluke, and just the cloud cover might not be as forgiving on the frog as you think, though. Yeah, see, if it was cloudier, I would have been throwing the frog today too, but it's been bluebird all day, and they're not looking up. You know what I mean? Fish don't have eyelids, so if it's real bright, they're just gonna hunker down. Yeah. Huh. Well, good luck, guys. A pirate. Yeah, I am a pirate. You guys know that. Throw on that point right there. Yeah. To your boat, right to the 8:45, just off your 9 o'clock. There's a little hole there. There's like 5 or 6 fish in there. You're welcome. I wouldn't go by and then ask for right to passage and start pulling fish. You know what I mean? That's not right. Don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, I see people do that all the time. You mind if I pass you? And the next thing you know, they're catching fish and they're literally right next to you. They just wanted to fish right where you were. I'm not a fan of that, dude. And tie that scurvy dog to the yard arms. Yarr. I know, right? He looked kind of piratey too, though. So together we would probably take this whole lake. I think me and him together could create a pirate posse and just rule one ring to rule them all. But there's nobody else here, so I mean, we pretty much have this place to ourselves. It's a neat lake. Like I said, this lake's fun. Patty literally has one of the biggest fish I've ever seen out of here. So I have never seen one that big out of here. That was amazing. I was super stoked, but at the same time, super upset that I didn't hit the button. But he's going to go frogging. I know better. That's a slow technique for this time. But everybody has their own style. All right, let's catch something now. We're outside of them. Outside of their cast range, so let's go. That scurvy dog to the yard arms. Walk the plank with you. Come on now. Something's got to get live in here. This should be like Fire City right here. Got lots of moving water. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Like they should be like, let's go. This is it. This is where our spot is. We're going to crush it. But they're not, which is weird. I'm hoping to see something exciting occur. Like, I know there's something big that's probably seen me several times. Like, I just needed to grab it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just grab it, dude. It's cool. I'll put you right back. I won't take you far. I'll move you a couple of feet and set you back in. It's not going to be a big deal. I just want to meet you. I don't want to eat you. I don't eat fish. $3:30. About another hour, and then we'll start heading back. Do we go left or do we go right, guys? Somebody make the call. Left or right? It's up to you guys. I'm going to give you guys the call here, so if it's wrong, I can be like, never trusting you guys again. Every time. Take life one day at a time. That's what a wise man said to me. Alright, that's it. Oh, that's not good. Do not do that, dude. Alright, hold on. What in the... How does this even happen? Wow. Okay, now let's try to get all this line back. We got it. Act like you're gonna go left and zip back right. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, well, thanks, Thomas. This is a really nice clear picture out here today, bud. Like I'm super. Look at that line all the way back there by you guys. Let's skip to the live. You are the last dragon. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was like 16 seconds behind you guys. Yeah, picture's been nice today, dude. Internet's been thinking, you know. I did some changes. Like I said, we'll be multi-streaming here soon to several platforms all at once. It's going to come with its own set of problems and its own set of testing, and you know, we'll have to go through all the steps again, but once we get her down, man, it's going to be fire, and maybe we'll get some growth out of that. You know, get me up over that 1,000. Get me up on them watch hours, you know. Because content wise, I don't go naming my stuff, you know, the next best thing in, you know, YouTube, whatever. I just, you know what I'm talking about. They go to what's trending and it's, oh, let me use my $5 Walmart pole to catch a giant bass. I don't do that. So I'm not trying to grow that kind of channel, you know. No gimmick runs here. I can't do it. Can't do it, man. I can't. I'm fishing. Like I take this kind of serious. We got like a half-hour drive back to the house. You know, put you guys on the truck and you can ride with me if you want to. It's not that much fun, but you're more than welcome to. Because now that we're horizontal again, I prefer the horizontal. I don't know. That vertical, man, it's just weird. But we'll be going out vertical and horizontal at the same time, you know. Just trying to break that K, man. See, like I said, I see people, dude. They got 300-400 people watching their live, you know, out there live fishing. But they're also live baiting, so it's a lot different. But I see live baiters get skunked, so it's not a question of, you know, I'm not getting skunked today. I just didn't film the biggest fish of the day because, you know, reasons. Like I wasn't on. Like none of the gear was on, you know. Let's tuck up off in here for a second just to see. Like I said, I hope buddy from earlier nose hooks his stuff, man. I hope he has a fantastic day and all of his friends are like, yo, what did you do different? You know, and meanwhile he just was watching a YouTube video of a dude fishing and was like, how did you do that? Bad shad just is the perfect representation for the bait fish that I've been seeing earlier, so. All right, here we go. We're backing them up. We get around the front of this thing and start working our way back. Coming up on last cast, crew. Y'all know the deal. Yeah, this is a perfect representation of the bait that I see right now. It's just a tad bit bigger. Color in the water, exactly the same. So it's just a bigger presentation of what's already here, but it's not so big that the fish are like, nah, I ain't eating that. It's small enough to where the fish can be confused and be like, oh, I gotta eat that one. But I think this is a good choice today for lakes. I had a good time. No, I wish I'd have caught the giant, but I wish I'd have caught a comparable giant, you know? I just caught a bunch of little fish, unfortunately. But my hookup percentage definitely increased. So I got out of that 50 and got into the 70. And at one point I was at 30. So I'll take the 70% chance of hooking up. Well, 70% chance of landing, you know what I mean? Last cast crew, thanks for taking me fishing on my birthday. You're welcome, Thomas. You're welcome, man. If you lived in Florida, bud, you might have got a shot and you could have come with. Hey, Thomas, happy birthday, bud. Everybody having birthdays. I got a long time before my next one, thank goodness. I got to get the last cast crew shirts made. Got to get that process started. If only I knew somewhere to find cool gear. Not heathensquad.com, no. All right, let's turn this camera. All right, now that's centered. Now you can see the bass flipping right up there in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see that. There is a shoal. A shoal of bass. We like to call them schools. They're flipping out over there, boys. Looky here. Let's get up here quick. See if we can't catch them off this point. They're in a frenzy. They're all, there it is. Got it. He's trying. Oh, nice jump. Pulls away. Still pulling away. Lost our bait. I think another fish came by and ate it. Dude, I think when he jerked my bait off, I think another fish came by and ate my bait, dude. Stop. Oh, Sure enough, dude, another fish came by and ate my bait. I watched it. I watched him shake the bait off, and then I watched another fish come by and smash it. Worst day ever. Did he really eat it? Hold on, let's look around. I think another one did. I think another one came up and snatched it, bud. You know what I'm saying? That's like the fire color. I hope I got like 5 packages of those at the house. I don't know. I should. He did too. Sure enough, dude came up. That second one came up, snatched that bait. I watched him wiggle, and then he like played it off. All right, we're gonna go Slam Shady. It's not gonna be the same. Oh, I got Pearl. We'll go Slam Shady. Yes, I'm Slam Shady because I'm the real Shady. Look at that. Another fish in that school came up as soon as he banged on that thing. And then I seen the... All right. Oh, yeah. You can see the stink coming off this thing. They're still out here somewhere. They are working in teams, bud. You seen that? Sounds like Smoked Pepper made the day. Yeah, bud. Well, now we're going with Slam Shady, so it's a bit different. All right, let's go over there and get that. And hopefully they don't pull our gear off again. Let's see if we can't pick through this school, pull some more numbers right quick. They're over here, and some of them are bigger ones. They got something all jumped up in a frenzy over here. They are taking advantage of it. I just don't know if they're going to be into this color. The color, I think, is what did it. That smoky shad. I think I got like 3 bags of those. And if I don't, I will have like a 6-pack of those delivered tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if they're into this color, dude. The last color was way perfect. It matchy-matchy. You know what I'm saying? It just screamed, bite it. Nah, I got Pearl. This is Slam Shady, dude. It's Pearl with gray metallic fleck. What I did have the smoky shad, which in this watercolor was the perfect minnow. This one's a little bit different. It's a pearl with a... I can't believe I watched that fish come over there and smack that lure after it fell off. Because I even said it. I was like, oh, look at that. And this thing came up beside him and just snatched it off there. Like, I'll take that. He had the hook, but that one didn't. Where are you at? Where's the noises coming from? There they are in front of that dock. They're chasing around stuff, and we're going to chase them around. Let's go. Yep, I know. I see them. As I turn the trolling motor and the sensor goes in that direction, it's like, hey, man, you know you're missing. Yeah, I know what I'm missing. Which way did they go? Yeah, smoky shad was the color of the day, bud. Like I said, it had them schoolies fired up. I wish I'd have stuck it on earlier. Got it? Oh, too small. Okay, so they like this one too, but that was a dink. It's helicoptering, so I gotta fix it. They don't like when it helicopters. They like when it darts. No helicopters. Now it's about hashtag save the bait. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got a cast in that school, so that's, gotta find them again now. They're somewhere. They went somewhere. They're fast little devils. When they get all pumped up, they're fast. They move. It's just we found that bait so many times. I was excited, and then I was thinking, "Oh, he shook it off, but that's okay. I'll keep my eye on it." And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I see another fish come up and just pluck it right off the surface. I was like, "Yep, that was my bait." I see it, I hear it, but I don't see it. Trying to find one of those bigger ones in the school that's basically a it's picking off the smaller bass of the group as they're feeding frenzied up. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for one of the mommies. Catch one of the mommy bass. Yeah, I don't think this color pattern, I think it's foreign to them. They're not as excited about it as they were about the smoky shad. I'm hoping a fish spits that smoky shad and I get a chance to find it sitting somewhere just floating along, but extra doubt. Okay, mark it. 1 box. I'll take a box. What is that? 12 packs. Send it. Hey, Blue, what you doing? We're just hanging out, Blue. You just missed a fish. And then you missed another fish eating my bait that fell off while that fish was eating on it. It's been an adventure. We're hanging out. We've had a bunch of fish. Patty caught a big one, but it wasn't on video. But his mudfish, his big bowfin, was on video. Not that he's proud of that, but you know. Thanks for stopping by, Blue. Try to catch one for you. I gotta find them first. They were out here a minute ago. We had a little school of them we were following around. And then I picked one of his buddies off, and the school was like, "Out! Get out! We don't know what it is. They're bad. They're very bad. Something took John, but he's back." John was like, "Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not what you think it is." All right, let's get moving that way again. I had to try. Now, bait's gone. Bait is gone. Bait is gone away, babe. You know, Bait is gone. It's B.B. King that sang that song, right? The bait is gone. Worst day. I was really hoping that thing would make it through the day, man, but not in the schoolies. They come in vicious, dude. I mean, you got to get, if you pick one of those, you got to roll him in quick because he's going to try to get your lunch off there. Try to take your bait. And took our baits. Ah, it was a perfect color too. I hope I've got like 3 bags of those at the house. All right, there they are. Maybe we'll catch the one with my bait hanging out of his mouth. That'll be exciting. Oh, he missed it. He hit it, but he was teeny tiny. Lips are getting sunburned now. We'll turn away from the sun and start heading in. Let's go, boys. That would be exciting. I know. I know. It's been exciting. I mean, we went through a pretty good run earlier. We had fish biting. We had things going on. Earlier today was just brutal. When poor Patty was here, we were dying. All right, let's go. We got the schoolies. Following the schoolies. Listen to them. Down there just getting violent. Splash, 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 splash. They're chasing something. They're chasing something. Slow ourselves down. Yeah, if I had the bad shad color, they'd already did it. It's a problem. This ain't the right color. I know it. I feel it. It feels different. It smells weird. Sun's different. Did the lake change color? Yeah, see, they're all the way up there now. These schoolies are moving quick, dude. We're learning to hunt together. So we'll try to head them off on our way back to the ramp. Could be scary. Could be fun. Where's that little cut we went into? That's over there. Get me a drink. Like if I had the gray, that would have been a bite. If I had bad shad, that would have been bit all day. I'm convinced, man. I'm convinced that there was a reason that thing came off there. Smoky shad was definitely the color. And because that's done now, everything's going to change. Because we're out of the smoky shad. I think I've got two more bags somewhere. Have to go through the tackle storage. Probably be a good idea to retie this thing tonight. Well, next time before I go fishing. Next rigging night. The next night we're rigging. Gonna make sure I retie this thing for sure. Because it has put some fish on it today, and if there is a big in here that smashes up on it, we're gonna end up in a fight. This thing's doing the helicopter spins now too. Gotta go home, boil some water, drop these in there, straighten them out. All right, here comes the guys that are out fishing. They're all coming out now that we're headed in. They heard, like watching the live stream. Like, yeah, buddy's headed in. Let's go. Whew! Tell you what, guys, that was a day of fishing. That was a brutal day of fishing. Not really. It was fun. Like I said, you guys didn't get to see all of it. I wish you would have, because there was some cool stuff in the beginning that wasn't even on. So, lesson learned. Next time, just turn it on. Don't worry about what you think's gonna happen. Just turn it on. I cannot believe that thing just snapped at it. I saw it too. Another fish came up and grabbed that. Just came up and grabbed it right off the line. Ugh. You know? We're doing it though. One more. One more before last cast. That's what we need. Yeah, I can definitely feel the trolling motor batteries like, Dad, we're struggling. You're at 80%. We're barely moving. It's rough. Coming into last cast territory, boys and girls. You know how this goes. One guy on the ramp right now. We're going to let Buddy get off the ramp, and then we're going to be moving out. Come on, ice cream. I think if we had the other color, we've already gotten bit. Just being honest. I don't think this is it. All right, y'all. We're headed to the last cast area here. So, is this the end for us, my friend? Oh, you guys also missed earlier. I was chasing this fish around, right? It was on the scope, and I'm like, man, it should be somewhere. I keep seeing it here. It's in the same place. It's like moving with us. And then I realized that it was a piece of grass. From the last time I was cowboy riding, and it flew up on the screen and stuck to the screen and was looking like a fish in the column, just sitting there. That was embarrassing. All right, guys, it's coming down to it now. Buddy's going south. We're headed in. Home to eat, shower, watch a movie, fall asleep watching a movie. The norm, pass out. You know how I roll. Once I start sitting for any period of time, I'm like, oh, I'm out. It's pretty quick. All right, guys, we got about 3 more casts left in us. I'm gonna back the boat up, or back the trailer up. Here we go, boys and girls. We got 2 more. Not looking good for us so far. Last cast, boys. Here we go. It's a good one. And that is it, boys. It is official. We made it. Whew. I am beat up, you guys. What an awesome, awesome day, you guys. Whew. I am flamethrowed. I got another drink. We'll get that when we get on the truck. Ugh. Great afternoon. All right, Blue, you too. Have a fantastic rest of your day, sunshine. We'll see you again soon. Just going to get us over here parked, and then I'm going to pull up this trolling motor and then back down the truck, and we are on our way, guys. Man is tired. All right, you guys hang out here for 1 second, man. I'm going to grab the trailer. Don't go anywhere. Get all the aquatic grass off here. You guys watch the boat. You know what? I'll just bring you guys with me and put you in the truck. It'll probably be a lot safer. Safer for you guys. All right, we ready? All right, let's go. You guys ready? What a day, dude. Absolutely scorching today. I mean, what are you going to do, man? You know what I'm saying? What are you going to do? I'm just glad all of our gear works. Like, we had a successful day. We didn't have the biggest fish, but we caught a bunch of fish, you know? And other than that, man, you guys can probably hear the fan over here. This fan is saving me, dude. You have no idea. So much better than the umbrella. But there's like 50 different things you have to plug in now. But they all worked. Go ahead and just attach that, because that'll fix this cable. Look, it's broken. I'll just put a piece of what's it called? Heat shrink on it. Heat shrink tubing will do it. I love the automatic window roll down system in the truck. It's my favorite thing. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's get you guys positioned in the truck in y'all's spot. All right. Hey. All right, let's go. You guys ready? Let's get this AC cranking. Die in this heat, boy. Woo. Something fierce. Oh, wait, let me turn this Bluetooth off. Yeah, man, it's time to hook the boat up, buddy. You know the deal. All right, so hold on. I'll leave you guys doing that. Give me a second. Let me get all this stuff situated here. They have like the world's largest speed bump in this parking lot to get down to the ramp. And I try not to take it straight on because it'll mess your boat and trailer up. Nailed it. All right, you gotta stop. I know it's back there. You don't have to tell me it's back there. I get it. No big wheel turns, no reason for it. I'm gonna say that should be good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. You guys can watch me pull up if you want. I'll be right there. Sound good? You watch me back in through the window, right there. There. All right, see you guys in a minute. You'll hear me talking too, because it shouldn't go out of range. It should be good. All right, that was fun, man. I am beat up though, I will tell you that. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. This ramp is crooked. Just now noticing that. Hopefully I don't need to pull the truck up a little bit. I might have to. We'll have to see once we get underway here. You are the last dragon. What am I sitting on now? Nothing. Whew. Oh, come on, baby. There she goes. She's cold, boys. She's like, no, Dad, no. I think that's good, boys. Nailed it. It's nothing crazy loading your boat, man. I hear people, they're like, oh, I hate it. I'm like, hate what? Oh, I hate loading my boat. It's such a pain. Well, what's a pain about it, dude? Your trailer's in the right position. Loading your boat's no problem. She just sneaks right up on there for you. She just sneaks right up on there for you. All right, let's go get in the parking lot and we'll start taking this gear off the truck or off the boat. Whew. That was cool, huh? You guys think of that, man? It was a lot of fun, wasn't it? What you guys think of that, man? Just zip right up there, real calm and cool, and boop, boat's on, we're all set. Go up here, pull over, put you guys back out there, let you hang out for a minute while I load the boat up, or the truck up. I worry about that giant freaking speed bump. All right, we'll pull over here and we'll, wow, I do not want to pull the boat over here. Oh, goodness gracious. Holy cow, there are some huge holes over here, dude. Almost lost the boat. Good gosh. All right, you guys ready? Put everything away and we'll roll out. Come on, it'll be fun. Bob Seger. All right, there's that one. All right. All right, guys. Now you're back and plugged in. Let's get rods put away. All right. I won't be able to read you guys' chats for a minute because I got to get the stuff in the truck. In the truck, stuff to unplug, stuff to undo, stuff to strap off. All right, trash. Get all the boat straps. Pull the plug, put the rods in the rod sockets. You know how it goes. Oh, nothing in the bilge. Nothing. Zero. Zip. Nada. Dry as a bone. It's the way she's supposed to be. All right, hot. This is the IRL portion of fishing, boys. I try to show you guys everything. It's a little bit of fun, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of fun. Not all the fun, but it's a little bit of fun. Sometimes it's better than others, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we kill it. I try to get signal down south and do a live bait. That'd be pretty cool. But that's not going to be easy because down south signal's real crazy. You start getting around the airports and stuff like that, man, it's tough. They're sucking up all the weeping. All right, fuel's off. Transom saver set. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. We got all 4 of them. Let's go. Oh, they go down. What an adventure. Give me a second, guys. I can't read chat and put all this stuff away. It's in the chat's in the truck. Oh, put that up there. Oh, there we go. Oh man, what an afternoon of partying, struggling, grinding. I mean, you name it, bud. We've been doing it. Here's a trash can. And it's for dog waste only with my luck. So we're not going to do that one. We'll just put it in the door till we get home. All right, let's get this stuff all put away where it's supposed to be. We got to go home and cover the boat. Oh, what the? Shut that off. I don't want that occurring. Oh. All right, there's that. There's that. This towel in here. Get all these. Put this in here. Don't forget the keys. All right, everything here looks good. Oh, rope and fish finder. And you guys, of course. All right, boys, that was awesome. There we go. All right. Let me get this stuff put in the truck, guys. I'll get you. Oh. All right, there's that. All right, that's all done. All right, that's done. So hot. Party on, Beard. Say thanks, man. Good seeing you, bud. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Hold on. All right, we're ready. Okay, now I can read the chats. We can drive. Tired fishing. Yeah, Mama, you missed the whole thing. Like, we were fantastic day. It was fun. It was something. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely something. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Do I need to plug something in or do something? I probably want to plug in this fan. That should charge it. All right. Okay, good. All right, we're back on the trip now. We are headed out. All good. Yep, shadow bassing. Everything's, you saw it, dude. Everything's put away. Everything's where it needs to be in its preordained position. Boat's all good. Everything's good. Strapped down. Checking for cars. We are headed home. Phew! I'll tell you what, boy. That was some temperature today. That was some temperature. Hot. We're on YouTube, so we can't listen to any music. You know what I'm saying? It's not my rule. It's YouTube's rule on music. So sorry. It is super, super duper hot, guys. Like screaming hot. But we made it. We survived it. We're all good. Everybody's here. Taking a little drive. It's a lot of fun. Everybody's enjoying themselves. Sit down. Put your seatbelts on. No screwing around. We're in the car. You know the deal. I'll stop this thing and turn it around. Don't think I won't. I'm glad you guys had a good time. We learned a new technique. I taught you guys a new technique today. That was pretty sweet, wasn't it? You guys probably never seen that before. But we switched up to it and the whole day changed. Imagine that, you know? Make a little change and everything's different. But then once we changed colors, it was game over. You saw that. All right, I think we're good. I think we made it. Everybody's safe. We're good. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out, dude. That was pretty cool. Good times. Good times for sure, man. Good little lake. It's fun, you know what I mean? It's different. It's different. It's not the best lake we can fish, but it's definitely good, you know. It's fun. Any way you look at it, I had a good time. There's fish there, for sure. Traffic circles. Never know what we're going to see on the way home. We can see all kinds of craziness. Yeah, but that was a good time, man. We're all safe. We made it. Patty, I'm sure, made it home. We'll see. I'm sure he did. But we killed it. We had a good time. It was a good day. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, happy birthday, man. I'm glad we didn't skunk out on your birthday. I mean, unfortunately, man, we had to pull dinks. I just turned into that kind of day. I didn't find any white flies, so I knew it was going to get interesting. You know, it wasn't going to be easy. Yeah, but my IRL rig, dude, is all set up, man. I'm literally just waiting. Like, I'm waiting to run it. Like, I need one more piece. I need one more piece for my IRL rig, and then we're going out on multi-platforms, dude. It's going to be sick. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to enjoy that. We'll see if we can't get the viewer base up, you know what I mean? To the point where I can do this and fish a little bit more than just 1 or 2 days a week. Try to get into like fishing 5 days a week, traveling. That'd be fun. This winter is going to be a lot more fun, though. I can tell you that. I can't wait till the winter time, man. This is really rough, dude. Oh. But we had fun. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. We're just going to make a little trip here. We'll head to the house, man. I'll catch you guys here in a little bit. We'll wait for the next adventure. Like I said, I'm just checking signal, man. So we're going to drive through here, check the signal, make sure we have good cell signal. So when we start doing that guy's walking around with a gimbal. Looks like he's videoing or something. That was cool. This thing's going to shake a little bit. Got big tires on this truck. You know what I mean? This thing's lifted, so it's not as comfortable as riding in the car. You know what I'm saying? This is a little bit different. We got the trailer, we got the boat. But this mount has proven itself to be invaluable for the vertical or for the horizontal. It's perfect for horizontal streaming, actually. I like the other one, don't get me wrong, but it's got nothing on this one. Nothing. Like, I'm going to probably have to send them a review and be like, yo, so I found a better system. You know what I'm saying? Like, I found a way better system. Like, I like y'all's, don't get me wrong, but this one's nice. This one works. I smell like fish and sweat. Like, I was sweating today, boys. Patty was rough. He was out there. He went through it, though. He put his all in there, man. He put his all in there. But going to an IRL rig is going to be a little bit different, but the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already built all the pieces, so I just need one more thing to connect to, and then I finish building my home network that's specifically for this IRL style with the big unit. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait. There'll be some rocky roads, I'm sure. Signal is going to be the hardest thing. You got to be able to keep that signal. It's going to be challenging, but I think with the device I bought, I shouldn't have a problem with it. But I mean, then again, when there's no signal, there's zero signal. There's nothing a wireless modem is going to do. You know what I'm saying? Even if I have two of them from two different companies, it's really not going to matter. There's areas that I fish that there's no cell. There's no cell. There's no signal. There's no tower. There's no people for 100 miles. You know. But we'll see. We'll see, man. Excuse me. Definitely gonna have to drink some tonight. Drink a lot of water tonight. Figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. Get some dinner. Tomorrow I gotta do a lot of stuff tomorrow. And Monday too. Monday's busy. Teeth cleaning on Monday, and then I've got appointment with the orthodontist on Monday. Getting the teeth started. Well, we already got them started. It's just we're moving into the next phase now. That's expensive as it gets. I'm sure I spent a lot of money this month. I have to see how much money I spent this month so I can make sure I can order baits. That kind of month, boy. We'll see. But I know I want like 4 bags of those smoked shad. Those things are fire. I might as well get some of those in 5-inch too with a 2/0 hook. And go with like a medium wire Yamagata hook on those. I think that'll work. A little bit heavier. There's no way to know until you start throwing it, buddy. Might change the action, that big hook. We'll see. Like I said, we'll make some changes. But guys, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody's enjoying the ride home. It's a little bit of fun, boring, but fun at the same time. But it's not 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? I got lakes that I fish that are 3 hours away. Those are rough. Those can be rough. It's a lonely drive at 3 o'clock in the morning. And there's a lot of areas on that drive that are signal absent. You know what I mean? Like there's no telephone signal. You're out on the back roads for a good hour, just dirt road, and there's no phone signal. You get broke down or pop a tire or something crazy, trailer issue on that road, you're done. You're hanging out. That's your day. Can't call anybody. Can't ask for help. There's no signal. But Florida's beautiful this time of year, minus the heat. I am hot. That was a hell of a day, boys and girls. Goodness. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it going out. Seeing Patty hit that big one, that was awesome. You guys didn't see it. I feel so bad, dude. I feel so bad. Such a bad friend. Traffic circles. We only had to go through like 74 more. So I don't mind this trip. I want to fish like one of those golf course little ponds there. Dude, there's a lake right over here. Wish we could get on that lake too. We can't. No access. There's no access. There isn't even docks on that little lake. That would be something we couldn't do. One off to the left behind the golf course too. There's supposed to be a big one that they're building a ramp for soon, I hope. I don't know if it's going to be public. We'll find out. I might have an in. I might have somebody I can make a phone call and get on that lake once they finish the ramp. But it might be for residents only. But they like me, so I don't have that problem. Oh, I lost the camera. We lost the chat phone. It finally gave up, boys. Chat phone finally gave up. Take this fan off. We'll put it on the chat phone, get this thing charged up a bit, started. Yeah, she was dead. We killed her. Got a lot of battery power in this boat now. I mean, got a lot of battery power on this rig. They said you guys got a big fan attached to you and stuff. Like, it's crazy what I had to build just to take you out. But dude, since I built this fan cage, man, for the phone, I don't use the umbrella no more. There's no reason for it. Like, that fan keeps everything cool. I could probably turn that, matter of fact, down to 1. Yeah, there we go. That'll save a ton of battery. Motorcycle on this would be fun, but I wouldn't want to drive too fast. Only because you get a ticket here, you're getting a ticket. There won't be no warning. It's gonna cut you a big fat one. Be like, yeah, so you obviously don't know where you're at, because if you did, you wouldn't be speeding. Because we don't give warnings. We give court dates. You don't want that. You do not want no court date. I'm turning the chat phone back on, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I use my turn signals in the roundabouts. It's safer. That guy's got a Mahindra tractor with a bush hog for sale. Ooh, I wonder what he wants for that. Not that I need a tractor. I'm just saying, you know, if I needed a tractor, I'd just buy one. That looks like a nice tractor. So. All right, and there we go. We're back. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, why are we upside down? Ah, okay, hold on. We gotta fix this here. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't hit that button, stupid button. Okay. Okay, now hit it. There it is. Good net. Last cast crew rides again. You know it, Thomas. You know it, bud. We're on it. You know what I'm saying? We're on it, bud. We are killing it today. We last casted right up to the drive home, buddy, which is epic. You know, that's real IRL right there, bud. Like I said, I'm getting all the gear together, man. I need one more piece. It's vital. It's not easy stuff. It's not difficult. It's just you have to do so much research, and then setting it just isn't like, oh, you know, turn everything on and then connect them. They're good. There's troubleshooting in there. I got that Bella Box relay thing server set up. I pay for, so now that's all done. So we can hit the IRL button from the house on the phone, and then get from the house to fishing. And it's got be right back screens, and it's got all that stuff. So it'll be an adventure. It'll be something, that's for sure. Imagine that. Now the picture's starting to fade. Imagine my shock. We had fantastic signal in the middle of the water. We get out on the road. We struggle. There's a little dead spot up here, so it is what it is. Living on a lake is what you get, you know what I mean? You get dead zones. They get rough. We're headed from one lake back to the house lake, so that's always fun. But it'll be fun, dude. It'll be neat once we get all this stuff working. Get some more movement on the channel. Some people wandered over today. Maybe we got a couple people that, a couple people subbed. Appreciate it. Stop that sub bleed I was experiencing, because I don't go live all the time. You know what I mean? Some people are live all the time. They don't stop going live. They live live, you know? I can't do that. I can't live live. It's not for me. But I've been known to push the button We'll get some more consistent streams. Tuesdays seem to be about the most consistent I can be. If I get a day stream, I'll just do it over on the other platforms, and I don't really have to have like an agenda. You know what I mean? I can just kind of push the button. Just push the button. We can test and we can mess around, and it's fun. All right, come on. There you go. Move. Towing the boat, this thing's like a race car. You wouldn't even know the boat was back there. It's the worst part about it. It's like, there's a boat? You got a boat? Yeah, I'm towing a boat. Are you really? You guys rode strong today, man. Some people came in this morning. They hung it. They're like, we're in here, bud. I got nothing to do today. It's too hot. It's too cold. It's raining. It's whatever. I'll pop back in later and say howdy. You know, that was fun. That was fun. But seeing raw live fishing is totally different than seeing edits. Like I said, my edits are pretty cool. Some of them are cool. They're not like the best. I'm still learning. And it's more of, I'm not learning how to edit. I'm learning how to shoot it so the edit has a certain style to it. Because people like the style, incorporating the drone and all that other stuff, you know? But that's how the cookie crumbles, boys. Really wish I could have landed something bigger today. Just the bait was jacked up and too big. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Next time is going to be different. You'll see. That's a good little setup for you guys, though, huh? You like that? I think everything worked just fine today, honestly. Could have been worse. Like, it really could have been worse, but everything kind of stayed in place. We had good signal. We had good fishing. Decent fishing. Not good, but decent. Just worked going out there. Caught a lot of fish. More fish than a lot of other people did today. I caught a lot of bait. I mean, that was kind of sad, but it was nice being able to increase that hookup percentage, because that hookup percentage was killing me. Like, it was not good. I was watching it fall apart all day. But it was just because the bait was too big. Imagine that. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned on big baits. Not on that lake. Excuse me. Had a drink. Choking. Hot. Dehydrated, but ready to go. Now, I'll get home, cover the boat, get all the gear put away. So figure out what to do for dinner and then get right into it. You know the deal. Thomas, you got birthday dinner plans? You gonna do something exciting? It's your birthday. You might do Wendy's. You know, nothing says I love myself like a Wendy's biggie bag on my birthday. Put a candle in one of the nuggets. It'd be cool. Here we go, back in the hood. Don't drink and ride, brother. That's what the sign says back there. I don't know. It's like a Mexican hibachi grill. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's going to take off or not. Did you have Chinese buffet? That's epic, dude, because I just looked at a Mexican hibachi restaurant, was thinking the same thing. I was like, that could be fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's pretty crossed up. You know what I'm saying? Mexican hibachi, what exactly is that going to taste like? You know what I mean? Carne asada tacos on the, I don't know, on rice, but like white rice with soy sauce, like that don't sound the best. Chinese buffet sounds fantastic though. That could be good. Could be good. There's no telling. Who am I? You know what I mean? It's just that's a niche market, I guess. He's trying it all. He's trying whatever he can, man. He's just something's got to give, bro. Go Mexican hibachi. We'll do sushi. That's funny. That is funny. Well, listen, guys, I appreciate everybody coming out. We're getting up to the house, so we're going to shut down because I'm not that guy. I'm going to show you guys the world. But I'm definitely going to thank y'all for hanging out. Oh, whoops, hold on. I'm going to thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. And catch you guys on the next live. Like I said, if you're new, Tuesdays, there's a pretty good chance there's either going to be a tackle talk at 7:15 Eastern time, or there's going to be a fishing trip at whatever time I decide I'm going to get out there right after work. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, man. And it's been real. It's been fun. See you guys on the next one. See ya.